I'm gonna create a rogue here, probably. I have a dagger anyway. I should create a rogue or a Cynics with the DD strat. Hold on. Baz. I go Aji here first, no? A little bit of dexterity. Never hurt nobody. And then agility. And then some strength. Freebies. Ew. Talk to me. Only once. Fuck. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Talk to her again. Don't stress, baby. Alright. I get a Damascus. What do I find a fucking Damascus again? We still have rate my server. Jesus. Rogue. Hands novice or new character? New character. I'm gonna make a farming character. Just a rogue, just to farm. On dungeon 2. Tried to join your Discord server, but a thing happened when I tried to click verify. Really? Oh shit. Well, wait. What's your name in Discord? I'll just manually give it to you because the verify bot's been kind of fucky lately. I don't know why. Like people have been having trouble. I think it's because we've had like really high traffic in the past few months. They probably think it's suspicious. Have you tried Ragnarok with the New World? I have looked into it. It is not. It's not good. Transform. What the hell? KRHN? Oh, hold on. Did you just join? Let me see. KRHN. I don't see it. Can you try using this link? Why level 1 again? I'm creating a farming character. Coral. A lot of tabs you have, bro. And that's just the first browser. You should see my second one. Holy shit. There's nothing but spreadsheets. That's why that's why when people ask if I'm gonna make a guild in the NA version of ROO, I'm like, no. No way. I might be a degenerate, but I can't extend a day past 24 hours. Water endow. Bone climax combo. I don't have ice pick right now, so I can't really do that. I could go bow. But then I could just went sniper. Nah, I'm going gank rogue. What's up with RO New World? It's just really pay to win. URO? This is InitiumRO Ace. Recently launched. Are you gonna be playing Aeon 2? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Hold on. What time is the launch tomorrow? PST? PST, it's like 6 p.m. 6 a.m. for you. PST. It's 9 p.m. EST. 9 a.m. EST. Which is 9 p.m. PH time. Philippine time. Okay. Let's go through this. Let me through. Nothing like some good old grind of de-stress, bro. I was stressing today. Thankfully, my monitor survived. Bing, 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 bing. Sure. Sure, buddy, sure. Karahan? I got you, one sec. I don't know why. Karahan. Yeah. Yeah, see, I can't really give you the role right now though, because it doesn't allow your name to be clicked yet. Oh. Yo, X. I'm making a new character, bro, for farming purposes. Give me the novice potions, bro. Let go. Need job, one more job for Kafra. Jesus. 6, right? Kafra storage. Fuck. Gotta go all the way. Alright, one more job. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh. Potato merchant. When I speak to help at the left side of this room first. Yeah, okay. Yes, sure. Damn. You can just give me the last job, huh? Yeah, sure. Boom. Alright. Give me agility. Ding, 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 ding. Boop. Boop. I'm back from Edge. Damage board, man. Try to Werven's meet. Hey. I mean, ROO Classic, if you're trying to play it, is launching tomorrow. 9 a.m. EST. Carlisle, good morning, brother. Got 5 wives in that being board. Okay, what the... God damn. You good? 5 wives? We don't need to fight tougher monsters right now. We just need to get next job level and we dip out. We go straight to spores. Shoot. I'd be bored of 5 wives too. Alright, buddy. For a little, what story are you guys going to play on ROO AM? I think the guild that I'm joining, which is Tofu, is gonna be in Angeling 2, I believe. It could they could change it anytime. I don't know. I'm just a soldier in this one. Because we're still very much hardcore competitive in C. It's just that I'm just hungry for more GVGs, so that's why I'm playing. I just want more competition. That's why I'm playing ROO AM. But I just want to be in it for the GVGs and frag the fuck out. I don't have to do shot calling, nothing. Just but. Hey man, any chance your guild is looking for Rebellion High Wiz in C, or are you looking for like America server? If it's in C, you'd have to submit an application in the Discord server, because we have Janaea is in charge of our recruitment. So what we do is we benchmark people's stats and against like the existing members that we have. Bonus points if you have a VOD that shows if you fight well. Like with VODs with micros are a huge plus. Is ROO Classic Americas? Americas, yeah. You have a link for UCM? Want to have a look? Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Where is it? Let me find it. Pretty sure it's right here. What the hell? I think it's Rusi Amer. Oh yeah, there you go. Ba-boom. Alright. I think I should try to fight stronger monsters. Taking too long. I already got bored of RO New World. Yeah, RO New World is yeah. It's too rich for my taste. You know what I mean? Too rich for my taste. Oh hell no. I don't even have my full set yet. Shit. Oh my lord. We don't do damage. It's all good. One kill is enough. One kill is enough. Holy shit. Water level 1. Oh. What do you mean, water? Bink. Oh. Bink. 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 Almost there, buddy. Almost there. Bink. Let me just not risk it. Oh yeah, the gacha stats for the guard is like, oh, I finally got a scale worker. It's on the lower end. Fuck. What now? Nothing but sadness. Alright, let me go back with the butterfly wing. Use the Kafra services, boy. Sure. How about new GPU last week? It was night and day with 3080. Hell yeah. Too rich for a rich man. Okay, buddy. What time will it go live here in PH? 9 p.m. later. Teleport. Yeah. Frontero, of course. Actually, Frontera, go pay on. Let's go pay on. I'm gonna grind there anyway. Let's go. Alright. Alright. I don't really need this yet. Give me that. Give me that. My Togi Pipet gives me like more free, right? But I can't really afford that shit right now. Ooh. Strength 1, critical 1. Wait. Class. Ah. Dang. It's strength 1 still. Whatever. We just don't get the crit. I don't really need the crit anyway. Bada bing, bada boom. The stiletto on. Stiletto. And of course, bro, you guys haven't seen this yet. There's only a little amount of people that have this. And I is one of them. I'm on Rusi America servers. This is by G Enjoy. Yeah. Are you in PH? First time seeing your cam setup like this? Yeah, I'm in the Philippines right now. We pity for most in Rusi. We pity for almost. By the end of the day, we happy. Yeah, exactly. Because when you get the card, you get the card. You don't have to go through another ring of RNG. You know, that's just AIDS. Look at this. Oh, you guys. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, Deus. Look at this shit. It's so good. Oh, yeah. Oh. Mm. Oh, good. Ding 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 ding. Bada boom 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 boom. You can almighty push me with that? Yeah. How come you're in PH? I have some contracted stuff here with ROO, with Ragnarok Origin that I'd like to partake in. There's also the Philippine Game Dev Expo, which is the biggest gaming like expo for in the Philippines, which is great. Look at the effect. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Makes me feel strong, but I'm really not. But I got this extra bonus right here with undershirt though. At G5, Lee 10, and Def 1. With the extra strength on this thing. Oh yeah. Can you tell me if Beyblades are a big scene there? Here? I'm pretty sure there is. I mean, like, TCGs are a really big scene here as well. Concentration? Maybe I can't afford this shit. Playing A on 2 on September 30, Fatty? We'll see. If my schedule frees up, or if, in case I get like a contract with them, then I'll think about it. But if I have other contracts in that time that I have to prioritize, then I have to prioritize that. Bing, 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 bing. Super big Beyblade. I saw that there's a Twitch drop event for a launch of ROO America. Can we get the rewards in ROO Asia? I don't think we can. I think it's just mostly for ROO America, which is unfortunate. I'm actually, you know what the funny thing is? I've been advocating for Twitch drops for ROO Southeast Asia since before the game even started, and they said that they were working on it. Right? They were negotiating it. They said. So I was waiting for it. And then when I saw these drops, I was like, oh, finally. And then it's not even for C. But it is what it is. You know, it's like, drops is good. Like, right? It's, people want to go on stream for it. And I just, you know what I do? When like drops happen, bro? I just max out ads on Twitch. Because I know Twitch is going to play that shit anyway. So I'm like, you know what? That money might as well go to me. Bada bing. Oh. Yeah, that's why I'm still up right now. I'm grinding here. I want to sleep closer towards like noon my time so I can sleep and wake up closer to launch. And then I'm going to do my guild league in ROO Southeast Asia. And then straight to ROO America after. We're farming, boys. We're farming. There's up tomorrow, right, for a classic? Yeah. Like 9 a.m. EST. Oh, just you wait until I become a thief. Brother. I start hitting hard. Double attack. Clap, clap. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we become a thief. Oh shit. I gotta save in Frontera. Teleport me. Well, at least the teleport here is free, so maybe I should stay here actually. What class do I play? It's up to you. If you're going casual, it doesn't matter. But if you're going hard, like if you're going like competitive, hardcore competitive, then, you know, it's a different question. Daily claim. RO decks. Oh, nice. Always use these. Echo Slayer. Jesus. Gladius though. Ooh, Gladius. Ooh, Gladius. Ooh. What for a couple minutes? You got a fire costume? Yeah. Oh, it's the one that I got for the longest stream at launch. What would you recommend? I would watch if I were you, I would watch the tier list that I made. I can't really recommend much. If you want to frag out, then you know definitely any of the DPS classes. You're more of a physical DPS user, so I'd probably go something like Mastersmith, Synex, or physical Doram is really good with the new balance patch, especially. Where the fuck is my? Glad. What the hell? Gladius. Three slot Gladius. Yeah, not bad. 80k. I would just farm it though. Not gonna lie, if I have the stiletto anyway. Bing bing bing. Damn. Elemental weapon. Whatever. Thief! Confirm. You're now a thief. Thank you, sir. I am now a thief. Oh fuck, do I not have daggers? She-bald. Hold on. I should have... No. Fuck, I only have stilettos. Interesting. Have that. In case I might need that. I could feed this guy. Only have a lot of funds though. Does Rusi America has the same patch as C? Yes. What's up, Jian? You quit Rusi? No. Buy Jujube instead. Yeah. Was Jujube in Aldebaran, right? Is your guild still active in Spirit Vale? Yeah. They were just grinding earlier. I'm gonna be adding Spirit Vale to like a 2-hour time slot in the future streams after the initial Rusi America grind. Is it Ainbrock? I thought it was an NPC in Alde. Bald. Okay. What's the fastest way I can go to Einbrock again? Just straight up, I just have to take a fucking airship, don't I? Alright, well, it is what it is. I guess we just gotta fly there. Do I have enough money? Oh, you know what? Even better. We just... Frontera. Gotcha staff. Oh, hell no. My ticket. Random numbers. No, it's okay. Hehehe. Oh. Airship staff. A nice stat. Okay, at the moment as high whiz, 11k M attack, 201% M damage, 722 ignore M def, 3.9k P def, 1.3k M def. That's pretty good actually. That's not too bad at all. That's pretty high. If you can somehow get your P def to 4k or higher, would be really good too. Oh, Juno, here we go. Oh yeah, right. I gotta adjust the game settings. Basic sound effects. Oh no, not bad. Chung 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 chung. Hold on. Around 4k would work. Yeah, around 4k is pretty solid. Like 4k or higher is like we should like technically like usually like aim for. And it has a lot to do with the value that you're looking for. What the hell? International board. Oh. It usually has a lot to do with the thresholds that you're trying to chase for when it comes to like Assumption. Because Assumption loses a lot of its effectiveness if you don't have the proper values. So. Hopefully gets me to aim Brock right away. Where are we going, gents? Lighthausen. Oh no. Going for Ain Brock, buddy. Labs. I could technically grind in biolabs with my creator. I'll push this to 4K, then send my application. There you go. That's solid. Ain Brock, alright, okay. Ding ding ding. What's your opinion about Rusi slowly leaning towards pay to win? Within the medals in S3 plus Astro Cores, it will show be hard for free to play to manage their gold. Well, not really. Like, if you're free to play, as long as you're not wasting your gold refining, you're good. You'll be alright. It only really becomes a problem if you're free to play and you're you're gambling your gold away. Because like metals are a slow burn, right? So you'll, depending on the amount of events they have, which is usually a lot, if you're like, or if you're doing the exploration and stuff, you'll have a lot of like extra gold, right? As long as you don't spend it on straight degenerate shit like refines, you should be okay. Like, sure, the early slog is going to be getting to your plus 15 power spikes depending on your class, right? That's always going to be a factor, but you'll get there is the thing, right? It's a little bit, it's a slower crawl for you, especially if you get unlucky. But if you're lucky, well then congratulations, you don't get to suffer at all. But just be mindful of what you spend your resources on, right? Because like the Astral Core stuff, the fact that you get a lot of it from the trade shop, and generally you just prio whichever one you need. For metals, if you have any extra gold anyway, and you're not bidding on feathers or even like puppet cards, what the hell? Then generally you should have enough extra that you just dump it all on metals anyway. Is this it? Oh, it's on the other side, son of a bitch. Okay. Next DA is plus 18. It is. Oh yeah, mine's plus 20 already, bro. I didn't even spend money on refines. Is the funniest thing. Like any extra gold that I had, I just dumped it on metals. Somebody who max spends is obviously gonna have more metals than I am, but it doesn't matter. Like the gap is not, the later the game goes, the smaller that gap becomes. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, will Rusi AM be playable in C region? Yeah, it will be. There's no region lock on it. Jojo Bay. Where is it? Oh, yo, Stunner. Hello. Damascus. If I want straight raw damage, I can just go Damascus, no? 118. Wait. Hold on now. 118. This is what? 39. Oh. You know what? Let's just one of each. Ba-boom. What else we got here? No. But just in case, I still need to... Well, I don't really need to buy Damascus, no? I just always hunt it. Hold on. Damascus. So it will really depends on on their priority, but surely there will be a gap between free to play and the spenders, but they can still catch up in a slow pace. They can, yeah, it can. I mean, we've kind of proved that already with wait, what the hell? Oh, we've already proved that, right? With we've already proved that with Rusi, right? Like, we have free to play players in Dynasty, or not necessarily like free to play players, but like people who only buy one Radiant Pass and one Battle Pass a month, and they're able to keep up. Like, they even outfrag people who max spend every week, which is sad for the people that do max spend and do bad, but you know, skill issue. But the fact that, you know, a low spender is able to do that is pretty big. Unifield. Field. I think just go Unifield for these things, no? Elmes Plateau. Should I get some Damascus? Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do that for now. All the elements. All the elements. I feel like I can deposit Zenny here. But hey, I'll put my money where my mouth is. I'm only gonna be at most. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna do it, but most likely I'm gonna be doing the monthly only battle pass, only monthly battle pass once a month, and the Radiant Pass once a month. Unless somebody decides to sponsor me on the battle passes, which, you know, in that case, it's... Well, I'm not gonna say no. I ain't gonna say no, I tell you what. Boom! Okay. Thief figure, really? Krieg. We got Kriegs, bro. What? Beyond. Jujube. Six. F7. 8. And 9. Jujube. Oh, Jujube. I don't have thief figures. If I wish I had thief figures. How much is thief figures anyway? Holy shit. That is juicy. 250. I should. It's more attack speed. Oh, but I'm gonna use XP rings anyway. Oh, well. Is what it is. Hello, buddy. Mink, 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 mink. Oh. Mink, mink, mink. Oh. Higher damage. Okay, I need to up my strength a little bit more. The sooner they die, the better. Mink, mink, mink. Mink, mink. Oh. Oh, come on now. Come on now, baby. Oh, look at that. A fire element. Bada bing. Mink, 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 mink. Oh. No. What the hell? Oh, by the way, Noni, those new medals that you're talking about, they already exist. Or the those new medals are the current like pet medals. They're just changing the stats over. And right now, like people should be at the point where like their damage and their mitigation medals are maxed anyway at 60. Or at least like if you're complete like if you're like free to play-ish, then probably around like 50 on all. Especially if you've been doing your jupe and your juperos assists. Oh baby, we leveling fast right now. Bink bink. Oh, yeah, then my survivability will come from the increased dodge. Oh. Yeah, the thing is, like, if I could just buy the... I should be able to buy it, no? If only there's, like, a bank for Zenny, would be nice. That way I can just, like, do the OC on my... whatchamacallit. Oh. Oh, hell no. What I should do? I'm gonna be here for a bit. Hold on, while I'm here, let me open up the high priest. The high priest. Hmm. I thought they increased the cap, so basically it's still fine. And now with NA launching, we know what to prioritize early to mid before they release additional content. Yeah, yeah. Oh. I mean, how much damage do I actually do with the stiletto? 87, right? Okay. Let me try it. Let me try it. The elemental is nice though, but if stiletto does more, then I'm just gonna have to use stiletto. It is what it is. I'll just have to hunt a gladius, but that's not until like sleepers, I think. I mean, it's not too bad. Should be able to do it. 40, yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay. Now let's try stiletto. Bink, bink, bink. Brother, it's the same. Oh well. It is what it is. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. What the hell? Look at lower. Don't tell me the stiletto is actually better. Oh hell no. Wait. That's pretty sick actually. You can double attack a crit. Well, well, well. Let me just oh. Boom. I'm gonna grab my... Are they using it? Oh. Well, alright, alright, alright. Teleport to Payon. New party. Okay. Where am I at? Fuck. Let's organize. XP. Bing. I'm gonna go back to the fuck. Damn. Look where my laziness has gotten me. Oh, I only reason refer to equipment PDEF and not the base PDEF MDEF. Because it's the way that it's calculated. If you input it in the mitigation calculator, that's usually the easiest way for you to really calculate it. And that's usually what counts the most as well. It's not the actual raw value that you see on paper. All right, let me set this up. Configure skills. Heal. Enable. Blessing enable. I don't need Magni, do I? I think Angelus Kyrie. Pistachio for sure. Do we need Angelus? Let's just go Angelus now. Ah, fuck it, eh? Alright. Disable mode. Okay, no. Start auto attack. Bing. Oh. Dong. Let's go. Hold on. Hell yeah. If you think NA will get volume on their players, hard to invest if it will be a ghost town. I mean, at the very least, you get like you know, a few months of fun out of it, because people are gonna want to compete for the tier cup, right? So at the very least, you have that, right? Which is nice. Oh. Gloria, mink mink, mink mink. Boom, 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 boom. Must be like a turn of this shit. I think it's that can relate to compete at percent in special stats. It can relate as in like it's adjacent to it. They coincide with each other. Not in the same equation, not in the same calculation, but it applies thereafter. But the reason why we're more concerned about your flat stats is because of the way that layer 1 stats matter a lot more than your quasi and your additional stats. Obviously your quasi stats, they do matter as well, but in terms of like overall value, most of it stems from your layer 1 stats, so that's why we have a huge focus on it. Oh. Bink, 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 bink. I need more decks later on. I have bless right now, so I could get by. Ooh. Damn, this guy forgot to untarget greens, bro. Oh, sorry, he has double attack anyway. No, no, no. Bink, bink, bink. Oh, baby. We're leveling fast right now. Give me the agility, bro. I need to dodge shit. I also need, I also need damage, though. I gotta make sure I got strength here. Oh. Is like you have on your description, not ROO Global. That is ROO Southeast Asia. The one that we're gonna be playing later on is ROO America. I wouldn't call it global. I think they're technically all global in the way that you're not really restricted by IP, but you will have a difference in terms of ping. But if you're trying to look for ROO America, it's ROO AM. You never tried renewal? If yes, why, bro? No. I looked into it. I saw the pay to win mechanics, and I was like, nah, I'm good, right? Look, if you look at the stats for the guild leagues that they have in like the initial days, you can see, right? It's like somebody who max spent on day one. And max out their gear, or not max out their gear, they get their gear to like +10 and everything. Those guys were doing like 2 mil more damage than somebody with the same class that didn't like whale out. Like the damage that early, if the damage difference early is that big, then I got news for you. I got news for you. Equipped with super crits will have lower P attacks compared to those equipped with melee boons. We're not concerned about like super crits, because you can have all the crit you want, but if your P damage is being gapped by somebody's P damage reduction, then your crits will have overall lower value. That's why people don't really build against crit anymore. Most competent pallies will probably not build crit that often anymore anyway. They're mostly building P damage, and if they crit, they crit. Good. That's nice, right? But for the most part, they don't really rely on crit. Not anymore. Yeah, I need to up my strength a little bit more so my raw damage is actually killing these mobs fast enough. Mink, 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 mink. Damn. You're getting lots of flea here. You have 107, 111 flea. Not too shabby, brother. But yeah, we do benchmark the P attacks and everything too. It's all in there in terms of value. And some still defend that only is not that pay one. Come on. Yeah, it is, bro. Like 2 mil damage is insane. Like somebody's doing like 2.2, 2.3, 2.4 mil damage like as a sniper, and the other sniper is dealing like 200k, 300k damage. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now, brother. Give me 1 sec. Use the bathroom. Oh, Shimbu, how are grinding right now? Did they change the location of the server to NA or still in Southeast Asia? That I'm not sure. The test was in Brazil, in Sao Paulo, so would be ideal for beginner in ROO for solo player. Ideal for beginner. I mean, any class really. If you're, because like you're gonna have to research all of them anyway, and you're gonna have to build like muscle memory on all of them. But if you want like simplicity, you go Sacripali. If you want to go support, you could go performer. Like I'd say GT Cynics is even pretty brain dead too. Just that you have to worry a bit more on positioning because you're hella squishy. Jobel, thank you for the sub, brother. Oh man. My one wish though right now is that I get my tier cup money so that I can finally buy a chair. Because right now my back is fucking hurting from this thing. That's my goal. Buy a new desk, a new chair, and maybe another monitor as well. Ideally, I want to have three monitors. I want to have like easier time with if I'm gonna shoutcast something, right, and I need better production, and it's just more convenient from a stream perspective. Here we go. I don't really need anything else beyond this, so I'll keep this there for now. Are you still in PH? Me? Yeah, I am. I am. Yes, I am. Oh shit. Mr. Saibiji too. Thank you for the membership, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Gloria. I think I can move to... Oh, probably not yet. I think after this, I might go Orc Dungeon. Not yet though, I don't think I have enough damage yet. I might end up getting mobbed if I do. Mink mink. So we get the same PH? I thought you were going back after Cheer Cup. I'm probably gonna be here for a while. I don't like this place. I like it a lot. I love the food. The heat, not so much, but I'm getting used to it. Again, I'm acclimating. Omega low. Why is it so bright at your place right now? I got the lights on. I got like 2 lights above me. 2 light bulbs. Oh, we is grinding. You know what? Let's add a little bit of I think 20 strength, maybe 30 strength. Maybe I go for 30 strength. Strength. It like's not there. Must be lonely. Yeah. He is asleep at the moment. But no, I uploaded like 2 videos today, bro. I've been busy. Sleep. What is sleep? I'm not even gonna sleep until like closer towards like noon. Probably like 9 a.m. or something. 10 a.m. I'll sleep. To be honest. So I can wake up before Guild League. And before ROO America launch. No, I'm just gonna grab these things, bro. Might as well. Something to sell. Because I'm not spending a lot of potions right now because I have a priest. I wonder if I should... Oh wait, a slump can't be autoed, can it? Yeah. I'll leave that later. I'll just level first. Need to get a rogue. Need to get to rogue. I need to be high enough so I can actually farm the Damascus. The slotted Damascus. Elmes Plateau. Mm. Was it my angels? Hit 15 strength too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. Maybe like 30. And then I wonder... I might be able to go... Might be able to go... Orc Dungeon. But I gotta make sure... I need to boost my strength. If I do that... Jujubee is wind, right? Yeah. So let's see. How much do I deal with this? 224. Jesus. Okay. Aggressive. What class are you gonna play NNA? We'll see. We'll see. I might run High Wizard. Or maybe even Magic Doram. We'll see. Hmm. Uh, 161. Can dodge most of this stuff. Yeah, let me go with agility for now. I need high dodge, bro. I can't be spending money on pots. It's supposed to be farming. Rose Paladin dead in ROO C GVG right now. Opponents have high death. Paladins die too fast in high was in JS meta. No, they're not dead at all. They still kill like a lot of classes. Thing is, like, if you think about it, it's because they're strong that people build against them, but that's why they're also getting one shot by like wizards. But as people get more and more scared of wizards, they're gonna gear against magic then. And then when that happens, they'll get destroyed by paladins. It really depends. It really depends on like what the meta is currently, because people are gonna gear against that, right? And when people gear against you, there's nothing you can do. Like your damage is just gonna go down. But that also leaves them very, very vulnerable to a different type of damage, which is magic in this case. Like that was how it was before. Sorks were like the meta, and people were trying to build against like Sorks. And guess what? Paladins ran them over. Yeah, it's the meta shifts depending on like what the consensus is for what the meta is. Like before, for example, there was people who were really scared of crit classes like Synect, so they build anti-crit. Even though it's not much of a use, but you know it builds against like snipers and master smiths and all that. So people would build anti-crit for those classes, and in that same category is paladins, and paladins adapted. Paladins started building P damage, so that if they crit, they crit, nice. But for the most part, they build P damage, so that regardless of like if they were critting or not, they were still doing uh, excess damage that people were not building against. Because if people were building crit resist, that means that they were building against crit resist and not P damage reduction. So that's why paladin damage stayed high. Right? It really depends. Like, there's no. The thing about ROO C is that like it's very rock paper scissors on steroids. So you need to be able to know what people are building against in like what meta, depending on like the current game state, and then you need to build against that. It's not like, oh, I have a build and it works really well right now, and I'm good. No, that's not the case for ROO C. You have to have a preset for everything. Will job bouncing then C will be available in A. Will GS be available upon launch? Probably not. GS was an episode release, not a patch release. It was not part of the balancing patch in terms of like what dictated its release. It was Glass Time. It was the Glass Time episode that released it. And historically, that's just what they do. Like with the current patch um in C servers, they apply it in NA because there's no point in splitting different patches and having to have like two balanced teams essentially, right? It just doesn't make sense. There's no way that they would expend resources on that. They is cheap. Hmm. Hmm. Holy desync. Yeah. 27. Uh, Damascus is sleeper, right? Technically, I do Hunter Fly too, but the drop rate's pretty abysmal. I think it's probably like a sleeper angle for the most part, unless. Mm, yeah. Hmm. I stay here for 35. I could do culverts. Let's have a support. Okay. 300. Okay, what if I just do this? Okay. Jujubee it is, brother. Mink, mink. Oh, works wonders. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bing. Mysterious man. I guess voicing out to devs about the Astral Core amount in Gold Shop seems a bit of pay to wall for free to plays. Yeah, we've actually relayed it to the higher ups already. We're just kind of like waiting on a response. Part of the response that they did as an immediate action was adding them to the trade shop, which was good. It's nice. Um, Hopefully they have a better response, right? Beyond that. But we'll see. If I don't hear from them by next week, I'll probably try to follow up. Oh my god, my fucking back hurts. Ugh, fuck this chair. I miss my chair in New York, bro. She bald. Yeah. Because if they actually implement it with what the previous patches were and release the patches gradually in America server, brother, I will have the utmost advantage. Because I remember that meta. I remember those metas very, very clearly. I remember it very fondly. Bink, 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 bink. Hey, day. Bro, I can't wait to reroll the sniper just for TD Nightmare in America as well. Fuck! Ay, ay, ay. 29. We're getting there. Only a sump didn't cost holy water here. I gotta sump and just go to fucking Orc Dungeon. Ooh. Bink, 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 bink. Super bear. $166. Not bad. Oh, damn. People are hunting Porcelio already. I get that Porcelio card. But you guys are also on the same page as most people. Right now, that mech separates place progress by a lot. Yeah. Hmm. So because like right now it's like I'm just basically buying the monthly passes, right? Like just 1 month Radiant, 1 month Battle Pass, right? Not really buying anything in excess, but I'll have to redo the math on it again just to make sure that like it still makes sense for people that are just buying. I think buying a monthly pass is fair, I think, in my opinion. Like devs got to get paid somehow, right? Or the company needs to get paid somehow, right? So, you know, it makes sense for like the monthly passes. Radiant Pass, monthly pass, like the battle pass. But anything beyond that. Bing bing. Although, to be honest, I'm more happy that it's the excess is in Astral Core and not in Feathers. Astral Core, you know what, like it's not the craziest. If you were getting gapped in terms of like Feathers, that would be the biggest deal. Because like at least if you're if you're well, not really free to play, if you're like a monthly pass like person, right? At the very least, if you want, you could easily focus on one tree for the offense, but mostly focus on the small astral cores for the offense and defense if you want, and then rely on the weekly for the big one, and rely on draconic for the big one as well, for the most part. And if you really don't want to get gapped by somebody who's trying to do it, then you just focus on defensive trees and, you know, on majority of the defensive trees, and then you'll be good. Mm-mm-mm. Because there's still a cap on how much you can buy weekly. Plus, you need to eventually even upgrade. Oh yeah, before you can get past like level 5. So yeah, there's a wall there. You know, but it does create a gap, like a bit of a gap, right? But the problem is that the devs rely on content creators to be the ones to guide players, or guild leaders and officers, or build advisors in guilds to be the ones to guide the members and the populace, right? The general population on how to spend their resources. So it's not outright, right? But like if you look at it just like at face value, like from what you're seeing up front, like it does seem like you're not gonna be able to keep up. You can, it's just but you just have to be really smart with how you spend your resources, which is, you know, part of like what an MMO is. But I can also see why people are really worried about it. And it doesn't set a good precedence, right? Because like first impressions are a big thing. I think any sort of like action coming from them would matter a lot to the general population. Because like as much as you like, I get that they want to make a profit as well. That's completely understandable. That's within their right, and they should do that to keep the game going and keep the updates going, keep the tournaments going. But you know, at the same time, servers live and die by the amount of free-to-play players and low spenders that you have, right? It's not just the whales. Otherwise, there's no point in making something like ROO. So you know, but so far the thing that they did with the trade shop, it you know, it helps. It helps a lot. Hmm. 30. I should be able to go to orc. No. Let me see. Wait, do I have gold on this thing? 14k on the priest. I have a lot of gold right now. I don't have a lot of zinni right now, actually. I remember Global having almost unlimited number of feather supplies. Yeah. Yeah, the feathers are the biggest thing. It's kind of good that they really did nerf the PvP stats, right? Like, it still matters, obviously, right? But it's not as crazy as people think. Well, these names are crazy in the server. Yeah, but I'll run the numbers on it again. Maybe I can do it by like reset and try to release a video before launch later. But I think I'll do it on the same day as launch day, just so I can get accurate numbers, because they might change the values of what kind of like gold coins that you get. So we'll see. We shall see. I think that we lasted a year on global. I mean, we dragged it out as long as we could, right? And then they just, you know, like, we were fighting tooth and nail, like, the whole time. But it came to a point where it was just like, alright, you know what, mathematically, we just cannot we just cannot do anything anymore. Like I got as creative as we possibly could get, even in in Stellar Clash, right? Which is, you know, there's not a lot of creativity there beyond like you know, certain very specific strats that you do, but it wasn't enough, right? Like we tried everything, right? We tried like delaying tactics with you know, party centric, raid centric wind walks, to ensure that we always were at the points like, you know, ahead several seconds, and it wasn't enough. So at that point in time, it's just like, well, there's no use in putting in this much effort just to have zero chance of winning, even if you know, even if you go to lengths where you tried out unconventional strats, and it still doesn't, you know, it's still not enough. So after that, we just kind of dipped. Like there was no point, which is why I kind of I like Rusi so much, because the fact that like we've had like living proof that people can actually complete. And for me, for Rusi America, I'm probably just gonna do the 1 month stuff, just like the Radiant Pass and like the monthly battle pass. That's it, right? I mean, if I get, obviously, if they have like streamer events, I'll do those. Upload my VODs and everything. If I get like free battle passes, that'd be huge. But I'm gonna be very, very meticulous about where I spend my gold for sure. For the most part, I'm gonna try to get ahead in terms of like medals, because I want to gap people early in terms of because like this time around, I actually, for Rusi America, like obviously I'm still gonna be the shot caller for Dynasty. Rusi Southeast Asia is still our main server. But I don't have to worry so much about like Rusi America, because like there I'm just a soldier, right? I just go in and fight. That's it. I don't have to worry about studying the enemy. Looking at all their VODs, you know, that's gonna be on. That one's gonna be on Tofu, bro. That one. Where are the global wiz? How they doing in classic? We actually denied Pros Guard, the you know, like Dylan Pros, like the Rise guys that won the first Odin Cup. We actually denied them from getting into top 32. They ended up being top 9 in our bracket. And a lot of the other veterans from there got eliminated pretty early on as well. At least like for us, we kind of have an excuse. Our bracket was the hell bracket. I think everybody kind of knew that. Right. Our first opponent was Throws, which were the guys who were originally the favorites to win the tournament. They were also, Encore was in the same bracket as us as well. And technically, even though we lost to Throws, I think Throws was the only team that really took Encore to game whatchamacallit, to game 4. Or game 5. Basically to all games. So if we were all spread across the other brackets, then, you know, we probably would have seen, there's a likelihood that we see each other in the finals, in the grand finals, or at least the semis or the quarters. But no, our bracket was the hell bracket. Like everybody else beyond that, our bracket, kind of like after Dynasty was gone, after Throves was gone, and it was just Encore. Encore kind of low key. Encore kind of stomped everybody else after that, including the grand finals. Will I suck if I roll Archer on Roost AM? I know you see my tag in your League of Legends Discord. I probably didn't. You're not a soldier level, bro. I want to be. Did you? Oh, I can't even log in. Oh, I can't even log in NA league anymore because my ping will be too bad. Will be too harsh. Let's talk about Archer and Rusi America. Not really. The recent buffs to Sniper were pretty good. They actually do damage. You just always need a priest with you to bond you and resi when you're up. You need to be always fully buffed. Your position needs to be good as well. And it goes without saying that at the very if you're a main sniper, if you main sniper, you're gonna be a really good class for PvE, like the TD Nightmare dungeons, the Draconic dungeon, like Nightmare, right? You're gonna be really big for those because your Falcon's the only one that can fully ignore that deals a shit ton of damage and ignores their defenses. So pretty solid, brother. Pretty solid. I'm gold 3 now. Congrats. You coming back to NA? Not anytime soon. I'll be here for a while. Man, my fucking back is hurting from this chair, bro. I need a new chair. It's like my fantasy right now is if only I could bring my chair from New York, bro. Mink, 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 mink. I think I can go or dungeon now. Lordy, what's up, brother? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 32. You should be able to go Orc Dungeon. Let's go. I just fucking butterfly wing. Fuck it. Oh. Do you have any plans leveling 1 to 2 star your boss cards in ROO C? Right now, not really, no. If I had like an offensive boss card like a Mistress or a Pharaoh card, I probably would. But right what I have right now is GTB, right? And I think it just adds like HP for me or something. So not really too concerned. But dungeon. Did they actually kill? Wait, hold on. Kindle dagger. Can I? Oh, oh, not bad. Not too bad though. If I have a priest, I can definitely do this. 44.2. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. You know what? Wait. Did not want to have to use that, but I just really want to see what XP it gives. 43.2. Damn. Nah, let's go. Okay, let's go. How about our new world? Not interested? No, not really. Too expensive for my taste. Too expensive for my taste, brother. Hollow ring, acolyte figure, the armored garment, hidden staff. I wonder if it's actually in here. Is it? Is it? Luck, crate one. Oh, okay. Vit one. Card trap 20 Oridicon. Not too shabby. Horsey. Damn, I don't have enough okay. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Oh no. 82, 82, 74. Shebald. Is the stiletto more? Shit. Okay, stiletto's more. The elemental advantage is not enough. Assumptio. Yeah, baby. I saw my account there like 500 bucks. I top up like 1k. Every move is much. Yeah. It's rough, brother. That's why I didn't want to touch it. I saw the damage diff between a free-to-play player or a low spender and somebody who max spent the first day. I was like, I was like, 2 mil damage diff? Too expensive for my taste. Too expensive. I need to buy a Gladius or a Damascus. Do I just need to buy an NPC one for now? I think I do. It would help my damage a bit. Well, I do have this right now. Well, hold on now. Alright, I'll do that. I got a discount price anyway, and I got like loot to sell. So not a big of a deal. Give me... I was in combat, that's why. Come on. Come on, bro. Wait. Uh, let's see. Damascus. 118, right? 118 compared to what? 87? It's not the most, but it's something. Bot verification. What do you mean? I'm in town. Oh, since I'm done here, uh, hold on now. Ding, ding, ding. I'm done here, right? I got my jujubes. Alright, let's go. My jujube. My jujubes. Storage. Storage. Boom. Okay. And now we go back to El Fatissimo. Here we go. And we are buffed. Alright, motherfucker, calm down with the Magnificat, bro. Damascus. Ah! Lowercase only. Mars. Boom! We are safe. Do I have a lot of... Oh, dang it. Come on now, brother. Easy on me now. Oh, big damage. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Hell yeah. Doable, doable. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. If I can get this and I can get like, I can farm some Zipper Bear cards. Oh, baby. I could farm money at Zipper Bears. And if I get a Zipper Bear card, just put in my daggers later on when I get like a good old Damascus. Like in 2-slot Damascus. Big, 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 big. Or even like if I could do triple on a stiletto, but I think that's a little too ambitious. Increase like 100. Yep. Let's go. NPC weapon for the win. Hell yeah. If only I had Asperzio, bro. Sage. Me. Boom, 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 boom. Not bad. As long as I don't get Giga mobbed here, I'm good. We rock steady. Oh my god. Bro, I crit that fucking bug like, no tomorrow. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh lord. Oh good lord. Oh, we doing damage. We doing damage. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh shit. This is where we get. Oh. Oh, I have the panty combo, so I'm Dodgerino right now. Hold on now. Strength. Let me get like 50 strength and I go full agility. Oh lord. No, 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 no. Oh hell yeah. Wanna do TikTok live? Don't you have like certain specifications that you need to meet for TikTok live? Is that what it is? I could do TikTok live as well. But I heard there's like requirements or something that you need to meet before you can start streaming there. Is it good? Do you know what do the metrics look like for TikTok live? Oh. Bing bing. Oh my god. We're critting like no tomorrow. Only have 22 crit. Big value. Yeah, I forget how many followers needed. Damn. Bro, why am I attacking this guy? Bing bing. Bing bing. Yeah. I'll look it up. I'll look it up later, see how many I need. Because I use Restream anyway, so like I have no issues multi-streaming. Because I could do it on Kick, I could do it on... The only problem I have with Kick right now, I know Kick's like pretty decent money, but the problem I have with Kick at the moment is that there's too many bots there, bro. And like every 5 minutes, I'm banning a bot that's trying to sell me viewers. What do I need that for? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not AoE, but it's something. Oh, let's go. Bing, bing. TikTok can gain many followers because when you live doing like RO, all really can do like your channel when you're scrolling. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I heard like TikTok has really good pushes like streams really good. A lot better than like Facebook and YouTube. Maybe I'll give it a shot, eh? Hmm. Not a bad idea. Yeah, let me see. Look it up right now. How many? Wait. Let me see. Yeah, like there's no reason for me not to do it, to be honest. I just think the reason why I didn't do it was because it wouldn't let me because they didn't meet like requirements or something. But maybe they slacked off a bit in the requirements. How to start streaming on TikTok, on TikTok, on PC. Is you have to be at least 18 with 1,000 followers. Depending on your type, you're gonna stream directly from your phone. Okay, TikTok app and tap. Hmm. Hmm. So I need 1,000 followers, bro. I wonder what ROO content hits in TikTok. Would be sick. I wrote what you was that you posted ROO America? Same ROO classic but NA server. But yeah, America's server. Like including North America, South America. Oh shit. Yo. Not the dead pally. Omega. Omega Lul. Good thing my priest is agility. Dodge like a motherfucker. Right. So it's enough to get me 30 strength. A bit of dexterity. Finally won't play tomorrow, 9 a.m. EST. Like build tutorials, Guild League EO highlights your character strong, bro. Yeah, actually, yeah, I could. Do you have any download link? Wait, let me try to get it for you. It's like ROO Americas or something. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I mean, I don't really spend too much time on like the day because the dailies I get the dailies done like really quick now, especially with the skip tickets. So I'm not too stressed about that. It's just oh my god. Papa Jesus. My priest will not auto res them. Damn, my priest is selfish, bro. What the hell? Bing 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 bing. Damn, bro. Yeah. Good luck damaging me, buddy. I have Assumptio. GG. I got a priest healing me too. Pretty big, pretty big. I'm not even gonna wait, bro. I'm just gonna job change to like job 40. There's no reason to wait. Hell yeah. Bing 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 bing. Dun, 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 dun. This high priest high levels? Fuck boy. Hey. Oh, we fucking out. Uh 'Bing bing 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 bing. 6. Okay. I need a bit more dexterity. Hmm. Bing bing. So what is that? 10 more levels? 10 more jobs? 10 more jobs. What's your insight about the next tier cup? It really depends on if they're gonna do season 2 gear or they're gonna do season 3. Because if it's season 3, then nobody knows. Like we have ideas, but nobody really knows. Season 2 with a balance patch. I'm guessing we're gonna see a big resurgence on the RAM comps. Like Gunslinger is really nice, but right now it's just Dorams just kind of melt. Like if you have like a caster or even just like a DPS that can a single target DPS like a paladin that can focus on the gunslinger, and the gunslinger tries to engage into like your lash as a Doram and you're bonded, then they're just gonna get melted. And to be fair, anybody is gonna get melted if you go into that setup. Physical Dorm so OP. Yeah, it's very strong right now. Prop's still good. Prop's still good. Prop's still good. Like this spell is still pretty crucial as a skill. If you're trying to 3-2-1 somebody, right? You can't really deny it. But like Prop is pretty high skill cap. Like bro, there's so many sporks that don't even utilize professors like full kit. It's kind of sad to see. Bink, bink. These- Rest in peace, bro. Broke back couple. Nice. Bink, 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 bink. 38s. Mm. 31. 9 more jobs for me, bro. Oh. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bing, 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 bing. Feels good. I just get. Oh, I just get healed like that. Oh. Bro, I'll be back after 10 minutes. I got it, brother. You got it, brother. No problem, no problem. Holy shit. Hmm. Holy shit. Thank God my high priest is high level, bro. Otherwise, I'm cooked here. Oh, what server you join tomorrow? I think Angeling 2. I'm just going wherever the guild I'm joining is going. I'm but a mere soldier, brother. Holy shit. Okay, buddy. I go where they go, and I think they're going Angeling 2. I'm getting ganged on by Wind Chonchon, bro. By Steel Chonchons. Yeah, they're not doing shit to the priest, bro. They're not damaging him at all. That's a turn undead build too, so it's agility. We is tanky. Had to lower the bit. When the steel chonchons were annoying the fuck out of me. 31, almost there, 32. Not bad. Pretty fast, actually. I can actually move past this, I think. Now? Especially since I have a priest anyway. I'll go elsewhere. What guild is that so we can try joining? It is Tofu. 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 You're not gonna guild the dynasty in ROO America? No, 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 no. Right now, I'm still managing dynasty in Southeast Asia. So if I tried to make one in NA as well, it's gonna be a bad time for me, bro. That would mean I would have to manage 2 guilds, which is pretty insane. I don't think there's enough time in the day unless I get like a ton of help managing it for the most part. If I can make it and just be a figurehead, then it's possible, right? Otherwise, it's not. But I also have a very specific way of how I want to run a guild, so and that means I would have to supervise everything. Because you know, if it concerns the name of like Dynasty, then I kind of want it to perform a certain level. Whereas like if I'm joining a guild, then you know, whether if the guild performs really good, then good. If it performs bad, then it's just it is what it is, right? Oh my god, there's so many. FC, we gotta go AM. Where we from? Nah, well the thing is like I run one of the top guilds right now in Southeast Asia. And honestly, in terms of like longevity, usually like C always actually not just usually, but like always C always has more longevity than America. If America lasts, then that's good, right? Amazing. But in the event that it doesn't, then you know I can't just if I abandon C, then it'd be a bad look. Yeah, it was like was it Marvelo? Marvelo was actually trying to help me with hmm. Yeah, Marvel was trying to help was gonna help me push me into be one of the like I guess content creators as well for the official content creators for ROO America. But we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. See what they do. Are you going High Wiz 2 on opening? Likely. I'm either gonna go High Wiz or maybe Doram. We'll see. Like either class is pretty cracked right now. And I'm pretty interested in seeing how Magic Doram with Lash performs this early with Bond. Like I have a feeling it's gonna slap like a motherfucker. It's gonna slap. It's gonna slap for real. Any spots left in your guild open? Oh, it's not. Wait, in ROO America? Oh shit. I'm not making a guild in ROO America. I'm just joining a guild. It's a guild called Tofu. So I'm not a guild leader in ROO America. I'm just a soldier. I'm just a regular soldier. Orc claw, orc claw, orc claw, orc claw. I need as many of these. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I mean, there's just a good chance that Rusi America good. I mean, it's still gonna be the same as the usual ones, right? Do you have a Discord? Yeah, they do. Let me just grab it for you. There you go, there you go. I'll be famous when I'm here. What's up, bro? But yeah, in terms of like the new server, it's just that I'm curious as to what like Magic Doram's gonna do in terms of like lash damage with a biochem, especially with chattering early on, chattering buff, right? With Nyanggrass, because like if I build MIM damage early on with lash, and I min max ignore MDef in terms of like feather setup, then that means I can build a lot of damage and not forego defensives, right? It's gonna be a little bit tougher since I'm only gonna be doing like the monthly passes or whatever, but you know, somebody sponsors me my passes. GG easy. Do they have the the one that I just posted? When did it start? What server are you? It didn't start yet. It's gonna start 9 a.m. EST later, or 9 p.m. PH time, depending where you're at. Get my agility, bro. I'm at right now, 168 attack speed. Okay. Alright, 8 more jobs to go. Fuck. Wish I could just auto loot this shit, man. A lot of loot. I need the money. I need the Evertricons. Hey, what level are Jujubes anyway? Level 1. I can actually plus 7 these, no? Not gonna add that much though. What server? I think we're going to Angeling 2. Angeling 2. But yeah, I'm curious because like I mean, Wizard's gonna have more agency in general than Magic Doram, just because you know Tetra being down to 20-second cooldown rather than 60 right now. Plus the damage boost is gonna be pretty big for High Wiz. But you know it's undeniable as well that like Magic Doram AoE, even though it really only has one, it's still very strong. But the lash, the only worry about lash is if whatchamacallit, is like in Guild League, you generally don't want to be using the lash to dive clumps. You want to treat it more as like an anti-dive, right? Now I'm praying that people are dumb enough to dive me when I have lash on. That'll be a fiesta for me, an actual buffet. But and PST was wondering what the time zone. Yeah, it's gonna be like 6 a.m. for you. So that's the one thing about Magic Doram. Like the green circle does do decent damage. It does pretty good damage, especially if you're bonded by a priest. You have chattering buff and everything. So, and if your biochem, your utility biochem, uses the lash. Yo, thanks for the sub, brother. Yeah, like if you're, hold on, let's see that. Okay. Yeah, if your biochem also, like, you know, because when the biochem puts Hell Plant on you, it puts it on himself too. So if he is using the plant's Divine Ornament, then he can shred the PDEF MDEF of the enemies he hits, right? Per lash for like 2 seconds each, 2-3 seconds each. But that's like per lash. It lashes like every second. So if you have that along with like Doram Lash, like you're melting damn near everybody. The only thing is like if you want to min-max your defenses a little bit and still have really good ignore PDEF MDEF, it kind of requires you to buy the purple feathers, which is pretty expensive if you buy like all 450 weekly. It's not the best option if you're just doing like one pass a month or something. But you never know. the 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 big plus with like with Doram is that if you do balance out your stats, your defensive stats, and also because you're a Doram, you're not really that scared of anybody. Besides maybe like a Sakrapali, because Sakrapali doesn't really care what your racer size is, right? He's gonna tear through you. But at the same time, if you're Magic Doram and you have Lash with your Biochem, if a Paladin decides to dive you and you put Younggrass on top of you, he's cooked. The motherfucker's gonna get melted. One Lash with Lex, boom, he's dead. Yeah. If I'm gonna start in America, I will focus in one job, not like in Asia. It depends too, right? Because like if the meta shifts, then there's not much you can do. Especially if you're taking Dimensional Drill seriously and you want to win, you want to get the Peerless, right? And it also depends too, like if regardless of like what DPS you are, if you're not a sniper and you want to do TD Nightmare and you want to do it early, you want to do Draconic early, like Draconic Hard or Draconic Nightmare even early, you have to roll Sniper. You don't have a choice. Like I'm mainly a Magic class in Southeast Asia, but even I reroll the Sniper, right? I mean it's not too hard. You just save your crit and chance. Just make sure you have like 178 luck, so you have 100% proc rate on your Falcon. But you need to be Sniper for those events. Otherwise, you're kind of like a liability. You're not doing damage at all. Even in the latter parts of S2 where everybody's like already capped, your DPS is still very low in TD Nightmare if you're not running Sniper. And if you're trying to run Draconic, early days Draconic with no Sniper, yeah, GG. You might as well give up. You're probably not gonna be able to do easy. But I think you could just always roll back from Sniper right away. You only really have to do it once a week. You do it for your first clear for the week. You're clear for the week, and you do it once more for the assists, so you can min-max your barding. The hell? Oh. $541. Bed. Should be able to get what time is it right now? 3:45. Yeah, I'm sleeping around maybe 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Give myself some leeway so I can go grab lunch or dinner. Rather, dinner. Grab dinner, take a shower before, grab the things that I need, drinks. I think I already have drinks actually prepared. I'm going all the way. So it's like I would want to stream for a long period of time is the thing, because there's drops, right? And people need their drops. So in order to not fuck people over in terms of like drops, I kind of have to stream for a while. Because it would suck if people lurk for drops and then you just stop streaming. Shit's cooked. Is there no Gunslinger in this RO version for NA? Not yet, I don't think. Because Gunslinger was released together with Glass Time. Like the Glass Time episode, right? So I don't think they release it. If they do, well, it'd be pretty interesting seeing people run in with Desperado. Because Desperado was already pretty strong even with cooked stats. But we'll see. We shall see. Like Gatling might actually be good before people start running their creamy fear cards. That's pretty good. I just don't want to play an auto attack like class, like high speed on like Gatling or even sniper. Just because you know, creamy fear is pretty annoying. There's Twitch drops. There's gonna be Twitch drops. Yeah, it's like costume and mounts. The mount's actually pretty cool. It's like a motorcycle. Waiting for reset before sleep. True. Oh, not too long now. 2 hours and 22 minutes, or 12 minutes rather. Oh shit, that's a lot. Hello. We're now 168. Okay. I need to up my agility a little bit more. 32 strength. 32 strength enough. I feel like I should go 50 strength, no? I should go 50 strength, I think. Otherwise, I'm gonna do small dig damage on these once I move spots. Yeah, Twitch drop is gonna be pretty legit. Hold on. Ooh. I need 9. I need to make an account now for drops on Twitch. Do you have a video on Monk or Dancer? Dancer is pretty straightforward. Monk's pretty straightforward as well, to be honest. He's really gonna focus on ignore P-Def with Monk and your total P attack, especially if you're doing FO. If you're doing Asura, I think it's pretty early in the game, so nobody can really build enough P damage reduct against you. So you can actually still go Asura with one hand mace with spike and a shield to have survivability and still be able to kill people. They can't build against you, you know, very early. They don't really have much of a choice. Later, when you get deeper into the game, then you're gonna have to start switching. Once people build enough P damage reduction against you, and they stack, let's say like a sword can do elemental shield, be max P def, like high P def, high P damage reduction, to try to counter paladins, which also kind of counters you as well. Yeah. But that's not gonna happen soon. And probably like a month and a half, or towards like 2 months into the game or something. That's when people will start doing it. Because you need maxed out like Drake cards, you need maxed out Horn cards and all that. Where do I go after this again? My thing. Toy factory. think I stay here till 50. Hmm. Hmm. I'm at right now 33, 7 more jobs to go. I think I'll be done here around close to 50. Not too shabby. Oh. Spirit Veil stream when? We grinded a bit of Spirit Veil earlier. The boys are asleep now though. We usually do group grinds. Actually, is Dale still awake? No, okay. I thought Dale was still awake. But yeah, they're doing a bit of grinding earlier. But we do have, I do have like a Spirit Veil segment throughout the day. Like majority of my content's gonna be a lot of like ROO, especially once we start ROO America. We're gonna do ROO America. We're gonna do ROO C, and then we'll probably do Spirit Veil or 2 hours of Spirit Veil, 2 hours of InitiumRO, 2ish hours of InitiumRO. And then we're probably going to do it all the way until it leads to event time for Southeast Asia. And then from there, I sleep to prepare for the next day's events. If I go preset for PvP, I'm not locked from playing something else for PvP content, am I? No. Bro, we have bards and priests roll to snipers if needed. Because, like, I mean, it's all about keeping the, like, you know how to roll enchants, right? Just to save and save it. So right now, like for example, for me, right, I have an enchant for every spec. Because like if I get a decent enchant on one, I go to another preset, then I start rolling there instead. And sometimes I'll get like a decent enchant for like a different build, and I'm like, okay, I don't need this, but I'll save it for now in this preset. I'll just mark it as like, let's say like a crit, crit level 5 or something, if I'm a wizard. And then when it comes to rerolling to sniper eventually or TD Nightmare, then I'll just start using those crit enchants as well. So pretty straightforward. But you can definitely go from magic class to a crit class. Obviously, like you'll have less offensive feathers just because like you're coming from a support class, but it doesn't matter. Like most of the damage that you're doing is coming from the fact that your Falcon's ignoring defenses anyway. The only class that's really like a rough transition, I would say, is probably Paladin. Paladin is kind of like a hard commit class. Like once you go Paladin, it's like, you could sort of go other classes, crit classes, right? From a Paladin, but the fact is, like, you probably have squidgets. If you, unless you're building P damage, you're probably running like Orc Arch, no, Skeleton Archer or something. You're probably like running HP on your helmet. You're probably running like a Coco card or a Martin card or something, right? You're probably running a lot of HP cards in general, like your mouthpiece or face card, mouthpiece like cards, probably angeling, Rose for more HP. It's just a hard reroll from anything else from Paladin. Paladin's like the most restrictive class. It's the easiest to build class and it's the cheapest one to build. It's the most straightforward one. Like you don't really care about switching size racial cards. Did you max out your Hydra and Skell? I did, yeah. They're all 3-star right now. Hmm. 33. I wish there was like a ×3 event right now. It makes it so easier. Yeah, I'm just grinding out because I'm making this character into a rogue, so I have a character that can farm. Because obviously like all the grinding in ROO is just auto anyway, so I need I like grinding, so that's why I'm playing Initium. Initium has really good GVGs too. Are those better than 2 max Hydra? Yeah. That's because of how it's calculated. Sometimes people will try to offset it by wearing like Thara. But I'll be honest with you. A lot of the time, once you get into the later parts of the game, people are more concerned about countering your P damage and M damage, because that's what decreases your damage the most. That's why it's so important to have like a Doram, for example, with Nyanggrass and Chattering, because Nyanggrass decreases their P damage and damage reduction as long as they step on it. Even if you step out of it, it still lingers for like an extra 20 seconds or something. And then Chattering just boosts your M damage, P damage as well. So Doram just kind of gives you a lot. And having a utility bio, for example, gives you a lot of mitigation as well. So you're taking away from people, but you're giving yourself some extra. So it just makes it a really potent comp. You put your lash on a wizard, and then if somebody tries to dive the wizard, they could easily either SG them or Stonehenge them, they immobilize them, and then just maintain like enough distance so they can't hit you if they're melee, but you're hitting them with lash. But chances are, if you're fighting like, let's say, a Master Smith, but you know you have a bio, you're not scared of your gear breaking. You're fighting a sniper, you're fighting a Synex, you're not really scared even if you're a wizard. Because you know for a fact that if they come close, they're just going to get shredded. Especially if your bio is on the same page as you. Like, the comp is just very hard to counter. Okay. We got 7 more jobs. 30%. 6 jobs and 30% then. Like, I'm not really getting much else here. Once I already have the passives, I'll just start dumping them later on. But in terms of like max Hydras, depending on what they're building, I actually have an extra Hydra as well. I'm gonna try to get that 1 to 3 star. Ribbon. 33. I wonder if I can do orcs now. I should try it. I should try regular orcs. Just equip fire. I don't think I even need to. Oh, no. They are earth, so. As long as the MVP is not alive, I should be able to go there safely. Let's go. I actually have to find out if the MVP is alive. Because if the MVP is alive, it becomes a PvP zone. Which means I'm also cooked. Fuck. Receiving an email. Time Bolt. What am I talking about? Time Bolt. Oh, Time Bolt's like the what Time Bolt? I think it's, oh yeah, never mind. It's like a editor. I can't teleport to a different map where my master is. Yeah, I know. Just go in the fucking portal. Oh, here we go. Hold on now. Oh, Shebald. I think a orc's gonna be here. Oh. Well, shit. Nah, we can't do it. It's a PvP map, bro. Oh, hell no. Does Senex come close with Sniper's DPS for PvE? No, not even close, bro. When you're trying to do, maybe when you're trying to do like TON, maybe TON once you have enough like ignore PDEF. Once you're maybe if you're doing like MVPs for TR, right? Then yeah, sure. But who really cares about TRs, right? Like you just really like you just pick a good time slot to do your TRs and you're good. The big struggles are like TD Nightmare and Draconic. That's usually what you want to do it. Chance Daniels, thanks for the sub, brother. I don't even know who. What's TR? Team rewards. Basically the top 15 parties that perform the most at a boss get like the team reward bonuses. Personal rewards, which is like the bulk of like what you're trying to get, like accessories, all that. You can just get those with you know, just by tapping the boss. Alright, I guess I can't really do that because that place is a PvP zone right now, so I can't really. Okay. We got like 33. Okay. When's the weekly reset? Monday. Monday resets. So personal rewards, you go for your character specific needs. Yeah, exactly. So let's say like you want a specific accessory, then you go tap the MVPs that you want for the specific accessories. Then later down the line, it's like, you know, you could just roll you could just go TR on whatever random boss that you want, or you know, if you're hopeful, you do TR on bosses that, you know, have the MVP cards that you want. But I'll be honest with you, it's just all up to luck, man. I've been playing this game since Korea. That's like over what? That's like what, close to 6 years now? More? I have not gotten a single MVP card. It is cooked. RNG is cooked. It is cooketh. I think I should just get 50 agility. I should get my strength to 50 as well, no? I think I have enough survivability right now. Does personal rewards drop card? Yeah. PR, they both drop cards. What do you think is the next best DPS to play after Sniper? PvE wise? Nothing really comes close, but if you had to put something in there, Paladin. Paladin for sure. If it's like TON, it's like people, there's other classes that do it better than Sniper, but TON is like, honestly, just have a AD biochem in your party early game. And he'll carry you through. But with the sniper buffs, sniper might just be able to do it. It'll be squishier, but it'll be able to do it. Ooh. Are you imagining MVP cards selling for 1 grand or maybe more? More for sure. Like especially the initial ones are gonna definitely sell for more. Because like there's gonna be Krakens that want to play that are gonna be playing the game, and they can't Kraken out on the game, right? Because like everything's limited. So the one thing that they can do that for is you know, trying to get their accessories ahead by buying it from people, or buying MVP cards that drop from people. So pretty solid. That's the only thing that they can really like quote unquote Kraken out on, if they really want to, you know, go that route. And it's NA. Yeah. Like NA does have a lot of Krakens, I can't lie to you. NA does have a lot of Krakens. You think RO3 will be spender friendly like ROO? I hope so. I have no idea though. Yeah, they haven't really spoken anything, whether publicly or privately, about monetization for RO3. Hopefully it's good, because like what I've played, the guild leagues the GVGs that I've played, the PvP that I've played, the PvE that I've played in ROO and RO3 has been really good. Like the games like Bones are really good. The animation is really nice. But again, you know, all those nice things could easily be ruined by bad monetization, right? So let's see. Although what they did talk about in terms of monetization was they don't want it to be how it is in other RO games. So that's, you know, that's a good sign. I don't really know what that specifically means or what the limits are to pay to winning the game in terms of like monetization, but hopefully it's closer. It's gonna be the same as like ROO Classic. I think ROO Classic set a pretty good precedent, right? Like it's not the most like really free to play friendly game, but what do you expect, right? But in terms of like a free not really a free to play player, but like somebody who like buys the monthly passes, right? Like once, right? Not you don't have to max out on it. Can still very much like compete, which is a far cry from what it used to be for like ROO Global and the other iterations before that. So hopefully they kind of copy that. I mean, like even I'll be honest with you, like when even the devs and even Joymaker was actually was caught off guard by how successful Rusi is. What the hell? What the hell? This guy has the pay to win bow. Oh. Oh. Hopefully don't die here. What you got? Oh, okay, that's where it went. Okay, I don't have to create a ticket. Oh, there you go. XDD. XDD. Look at the effects on that thing though. Oof. Dang. Yeah, I have to create a farming character because there's gonna be a GVG event on this one as well, and now I kind of want to get geared before that. So creating a farming character is kind of a must. Is he going to be multi-client game to grind? ROO multi-client game to grind? Not really, no. Unless you're like trying to create multiple characters with radiant passes so you can sell accessories or have a bigger chance of getting MVP cards. Sure, maybe, right? You can definitely go that route, but you don't need it. Hmm. Wait. Oh shit. Gangster. Yeah, how much damage do I do now? Boom, 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 boom. Yo. Oh. Nice. Underdome. There you go. How was Doran PvE? It's not bad. Not the best. Nowhere near the best, but I would not pick it as a class for PvE. I'd sooner pick Wizard. Maybe physical Dora might be better now with the balance patch, but right now, Wizard's doing pretty well up there. Is the server good now? Tried it on launch, so lag in DCL. Yeah, it's way better now. It got fixed like a week ago, or 2 weeks ago. ROO was already on a subscription basis, but people still play it. Yeah. And you'd think that people would be more inclined to pay the subscription now because it's, but it's not the best monetization strategy for a company, I'd say. Oh, let me just take that before I start spamming him again with like misclicks. I need like a what weapon I get? What plus do I need again to be able to auto steal? They said like a limit in this one. I think it was like +6 or something. We'll see. I think I do have enough rough Ori to do it anyway. I think. And the thing is, like, I'm not even bringing my team into ROO America. It's just we're just playing it to play it. I wonder if I can. You know what? The funny part is, I wonder if I can get Baz to play, bro. I mean, like, a Baz, buddy. Why didn't hype our New World 2 same as that? I think that shit is pay to win. That's kind of like why I didn't hype it up. I didn't like the monetization on it. Because like they were offering a lot of money, but I just said no. Maybe I should have taken it because it is a lot of money. But the caveat is that you had to make your own guild and maintain it to like a certain rank, which I could absolutely do. But the problem is, like, if I were to do that, I would have to encourage the stack to spend in order to stay up there. And essentially, I would be encouraging them to spend with an ulterior motive. And I don't think that has longevity. And I don't know if they can afford to keep, doing that. Because the thing is, like, you're paying a lot of these content creators to make a guild, have it maintain like top rankings in the game, and not every content creator is gonna be able to do that. And if they can't do that, they're not gonna get paid their bonuses. They're gonna quit. Game's gonna die off. It's just gonna be Kraken versus Kraken again. And mostly just because I'm thinking long term. In terms of like reputation, right? And I kind of want my reputation to be, even though like when people think like Patty and making guilds, I want them to think like, oh, he's a content creator, but he actually stays in the games for a long while. He doesn't just ride the hype. When Patty makes guilds, that guild has longevity, right? Which is what I've been doing for like every MMO that I committed to, essentially. And I want to keep my reputation like that, because what that does for me is it makes it easier to recruit good players, because they know that I'm not just gonna go into a game and dip out in a month and then leave everybody hanging, right? Like there's content creators that do that, and I know that's fine, right? Like I think when people join a content creators guild, that it's kind of expected that they might just be riding the wave. Right, you kind of know what you're getting into if you're joining a content creators guild for the most part, but that's not really the reputation that I want for myself. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Shredder. So that's the reason why I didn't take it. Because like the ROO community, I mean the ROO community is pretty tight knit. Like, it's like damn near everybody really knows everybody. So like what your reputation is from the get go kind of carries through. And when RO3 comes out, I want it to be so like let's say like other content creators are recruiting people, right? And I'm recruiting as well. I want it so when people are looking at their choices, they know like, oh, like Fatty and Dynasty have always maintained you know, like a high ranking or even like number one you know, at certain stages of the game. So he's rock solid. He's not just gonna leave. And they've had, you know, they've had W's under their belt. So like good players are likely to join me over the others, for example. Because like at heart, the reason why I one of the main things that like I continued like to be a content creator is because that's kind of like what I want to be known for. That way um I can go into these games with a solid with a solid like stack, with a solid core. Like, you know, going from game to game to game to game, and people follow you from game to game to game. The less you have to do recruiting because people already know who you are, what you do, and what you bring to the table. So that's why I didn't take that, even though, yeah, bro, what was it? Somebody, I think it was actually a smaller content creator, right? I think he was like less than 10k subs on YouTube. And lesser concurrent viewers. I have less CCV right now in on YouTube because I'm playing RO1, right? I'm not, if I'm playing RO like ROO C, my CCV like spikes to like triple digits very often. So that's the metric that they look at. And when they look at that, I think somebody who was averaging 40-30 viewers and like less than 10k subs, I think in a span of 3 months, 3 months, I think, along with bonuses if they are able to maintain the top guild. I think it was 450k PHP, which is around shoot, it's like close to 8k ish. Wait, no. Is it? No. Oh yeah. It close to 8k ish USD. So my offer would have been higher, but you know, I can't lie to you. I think about it, right? I'm like, that's a lot of money. Fuck. But I'm like, I gotta think long term. The short term gains are nice, but you know, it's the same. I mean, I got even higher. I've said no to higher offers before. Like when I remember when it was right after the first Odin Cup in Global, when I averaged like 3k CCV for the tournament, right? In the first like couple days of the tournament, I got offered 10k USD for a month promoting a gambling app, a gambling website, and that one I said no. And that one was just because like brother, I don't even gamble, and I don't really want to, you know, give my audience a gambling addiction if they don't have one. That's just right. Like I get why people do it, right? It is what it is. And I don't judge anybody for doing it if they have done it, right? You gotta, you know, yeah, put food on the table. But I'm a prideful individual. From ROO G, TNL, and ROO C. True. Lord been here. Do you need perms in your Discord? Yes. Did you verify in Discord? Wait, is this Warren? Ugh. I could check. If the verify thing does not work, then I can just give you the role manually. Gambling almost destroyed my life, bro. That's exactly why I didn't want to do it. Like, don't get me wrong, like, bro, 10K, I was like, in a month? Ooh, that shit juicy. Like, legit, if I took a 10K deal right now, since I wouldn't have to worry about bills for like over a year. I would I would be set for quite a bit. It's that would be life-changing amount of money. But yeah. I'm Deathcross on Discord. Okay, hold on. Let me look you guys up. Deathcross. Did you click the verify button by any chance? Deathcross. Let's see you guys. Maybe is it letting you verify at all? Five more job levels, bro. And we're gonna be a rogue. Rogie. Mink, mink, mink. I can't be a gambler. My RG shit. I lose 100 pesos. I rage. Bro, that's burger money right there. We still have pepperoni pizza. Yo, yo. I haven't told you that hairdo. What did you do to my senpai? Guess where I'm at right now. Guess where I'm at right now. All I remember doing is wave high. Oh, okay. Then you got rolls. You got rolls. I don't have pepperoni pizza right now. I do want pizza right now though. What time is it? It's 4:31 a.m. Guess where I'm at? I'm in the Philippines. You know, I've been here for the past month. I turned 200 bucks to 60 grand, but lose it all. It was a really weird feeling since I was betting 3K USD. I didn't feel any emotions. But now I block myself anything with regards to gambling. Yeah, bro. Like, can you imagine? Here's my thing, right? And it's more of a fear for me. It's that, like, imagine if I promoted gambling, there is a vastly higher chance that somebody's gonna lose. Imagine I ruin somebody's life. Imagine if somebody takes their life because they gambled their life savings away because I promoted it to them. Yay. I can't. Fuck that. I can't, bro. That is something that I would never be able to live down. And I don't want that, like, hanging above my head my entire life. It's a one and done, right? That's you cross that line, it's over. There's no going back. You have to carry that weight throughout your entire life. I'm gonna go back home after a month. Tell me you'd still be there. Yeah, I'll still be here. I'm in QC, bro. I'm in QC. You wanna stop by. You can be here in a month? Hey. Well, I'm glad to see that you're you're good and safe and everything. Those things really happen for real? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've seen it. Like, and here's the thing: it's not even like I lost a lot of money gambling. Actually, when I was here's the thing: I have a story for you. When I was younger, my mother gave me rest in peace. She gave me five pesos, and I gambled it at the local fair. And I turned that 5 pesos into 300, and then I turned that 300 into 3k pesos, which is a lot of money for me, like as a kid. And then that 3k, the guy said it's like double or nothing, and I was like, all right, double or nothing. I fucking won. And my cousin who was with me was copying my bet, so he won the same amount of money. The guy did not have enough money to pay us. He gave us everything that he had in his little chest, and he said like, I'll get back to you tomorrow or this week. And my cousin got his money, and then he just had to pay me back next. But the thing is, like, he could not afford it, so he actually ran away. Like, up and moved his business elsewhere, because he just no longer had the capital, because I won it all from him. Bro. And it was funny at the time because I was a kid. I didn't understand money, right? But when I think about it now, I was like, damn, like I messed that guy's life up. Like he signed up for it by by being an honest house, if you will. He didn't do anything, funky. Are you US or CA? I am from New York, upstate. Okay, Rusi, is Alchemist magical for PvP content? Magical, yes, magical. You could do it physical, because it did get buffed recently. It's viable. But the thing is, like, if you want to be able to do damage with Acid Demo, you need to build as a DPS. And to be honest, while it is good, while it is viable, you have way more value as a magic bio, using the plant divine armament, magic / utility bio. Yeah, you know we'd be drinking, right? Well, here's the thing: I'm actually allergic to alcohol. Deathly allergic. I've drank twice in my life, and twice those times I landed in the ER. The second time, the doctor actually looked at me in the eye and he said, like, you are 15 minutes away, around 15 minutes away from anaphylactic shock. Do not play with your life again. And I was like, yes, boss. I don't know what it is. I thought it was just like, oh, maybe I'm over it. Maybe it's just the Asian glow. It was like, nah. It's an allergy. I was like, oh. What server are you in, Rusi AM? I think we're going to Angeling 2. I think Angeling 2 is the go-to right now. That's what we were told anyway. I just go where I'm told. I am not a guild leader in the America server. I'm but a foot soldier. Reporting for duty. I think these familiars should drop concentration potions again, bro. I'm out. I'm out of supplies. Drink. That's a crazy allergy. Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. That's why my my friends' parents love me in college, bro. They know that some of them would ask, especially the parents of like my girlfriend, not my girlfriend, but like my female friends would always ask, is Michael gonna be there? And they said yes, and it was like, okay, because they know that I would not drink. And their daughters would get home safely. Oh my god. What do you choose? I know your back so well enough. Yeah, there's a util DPS broken build for buy at the moment. Util DPS. Well, technically, if you get into later in the game, um you balance out your defensive feathers a bit. Well, not balance out, but like lower it a little bit, and then have enough magic magic MDef magic ignore MDef ignore and a high amount of base M attack, then you actually do good damage as a magic bio. But somebody told me about like a thunderstorm build with the Strofo card. Do not recommend. It might work in like lower tier GVGs. It will. But in terms of like um high level GVGs, if somebody sees you spamming thunderstorm, bro, dust in this card. And if your professors are also spamming thunderbolt, dust in this card. Like it's just so easy to counter because it's one dimensional, right? Like you can't change your element because the card only does thunderstorm. Senpai, quick shout out to my wife Tanya. Yo, shout out to Tanya. Tanya, I hope to see you in the Philippines in about a month from now, right? Hope you guys get here safe. I'm in QC right now. I'm just chilling here right now. But Aeon 2 in September. If I do play, I'm probably just gonna make a cleric. Cause I played Templar cleric in Taiwan and Korea. But it was a miserable experience though, because the ping was horrendous. Holy shit. Aeon 2 is incredibly ping dependent. I would not play that with over 100 ping. And we good. See you soon. See you soon. Are the issues fixed already, brother? The issues for Initium? Yeah. They've been fixed for the past few weeks. No DCs. And the good thing is like the team is very active in patching issues as well. Pretty impressive. They're a pretty small team, but I see them fix issues faster than like AAA games, bro. I'm like, what the hell? $65.9. Where do I get a crystal pump again? I feel like I need a crystal pump. Imagine if you have at least 190 attack speed with it. Have you ever played ROO while in the Philippines or US? Wasn't it hard playing on EST time? I was playing it mostly, including the tier cup. I was playing it with 270 to 300 ping. Well then Fireball Jutsu though? Yeah. The Akatsuki, bro. You see my Akatsuki? Yeah. It's a rare costume too. There's not a lot of people that have this. Soon I'll have, you know, when I become a rogue, I'm pretty sure we'll have an easier time doing it. Get high agility. I think rogue can use berserk potion, no? I know assassin can't. But can rogue? 442. I'm kind of hungry. Good thing about this is I can use this character to... Because once this character is 99, I can just reset the stats and skills away from TU. Not bad, not bad. By then I should have already been able to farm a huge amount of loot. Huge amount of loot. And that means I also need high strength. And maybe I'll get the gym pass as well. Upon! Yeah, exactly. Yes. Exactly. Holy shit. Oh, wait, hold on now. That's a lot of zombies. More zombies than I can handle. I don't know what my ping is going to be connecting to ROO America from here. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe it's better actually. Just gotta use exit lag. Exit lag. Exit lag. I need to get like 50 strength, then I put rest agility. Maybe 30 dex. I don't think I'm gonna be hitting a lot of high lead targets. Hold on. How much flea does Sleeper have? It has 217. Okay, not that far off. If I go there with a high priest, GG easy. And how much hit does it have? 135. I have 160 flea already. GG. GG. Wait, no, wait, I need 135 hits to 100% hits. Oh, I'm good. To 95% flea, I need 217 flea. Yeah, we'll get there. With enough agility. And hopes and prayers. We're getting there to job 40, boys. If I could do regular orcs, bro, I would. But damn. That place is a war zone right now. I think I need, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to gun for like, what, 90 strength? VIP 5. What if I bring the MC build into this one, the Oppenheimer build? Just good. Since I'll have health plant anyway, I'll have a bit of safety from melees. Oh, oh. That's what I'll do for. Oh shit. Yo, these motherfuckers is aggro. Loki kinda hungry for a snack. I don't know if ice cream is the play here. Thoughts? $320, 169. I can't even reach 170 attack speed, bro. Give me enough agility. Right meow. Rogue class enables level 1 gangster paradise. Nice. Good thing I'm gonna be a rogue. Be a gangster. Oh, damn. I'm Poisky's grinding soldier skeletons, bro. Get that rough Ori. Easy. Oh, wait. Wait, was it that I needed? To... Locked in. You still play Bio and Guild League? I play Bio and Wizard. Depends. But in DD, whenever we can actually fucking do it, I run Bio. What MFRGs are you anticipating to be released this year besides RO3? I'm looking forward to what they do monetization wise, really, to Aeon 2. I feel like Aeon 2 would be a good game if, you know, it wasn't like some pay to win slop. It's like if a game's like if a game's like pay to win slop, it's just not gonna last. It's gonna have that big spike in spending, especially when the Krakens and the whales are looking for a way to spend and they present new ways to spend, right? But later down the line, it's like the hobby money, the free to plays, the low spenders, the mid spenders are gonna get tired of it. They're gonna quit because they're like, "What am I spending for? To get my ass whooped?" You know what I mean? And have mathematically no chance, so they just quit. It's gonna happen. Like it happens to every game that has that type of monetization, which is, you know, let's call it spade a spade. It's predatory monetization, right? But besides that, I mean, one already launched already. Right? I was actually looking forward to Initium because I really wanted to win this Akatsuki costume. RO and costumes, bro, big thing for me. Well, any MMORPG really, like cosmetics are really good. I want to look good. And the other one that already launched as well is Spirit Veil. So Spirit Veil is what Dragon long from deep. What the hell? Bro, this guy's just opening everything. Holy shit. Oh. Rod, what the fuck? Hey, yo. Oh, this guy's a monster. What the hell? Jesus. You guy's a Giga Chad, bro. He is Giga. How much did he buy? 1450 each. Jesus. Close. I really want to grind the orcs, bro. What comp are you running in DD? Right now, one comp we wanted to try, but some goofy shit happened today, and we didn't really get to run it properly. Was Magic Doram Bio Gunslinger. But I hope I get that gig for ROO America. We'll see. What is this? Oh, somebody sent me a message. Oh. I just said, hello, sir. How may I help? There's install ROO America already. I did. Okay. Ooh. Holy shit, it's a lot of mobs. 47, 48. 4 more levels though. Undead Orc. What? 19.1. 0.5. Hold on. Oh. Okay. All right. Hits is 97. 97. Oh, fuck do I need? 135. Long ways away from being able to grind that spot, so it's gonna take some time. I need damage right now though. Boop, boop. Ding 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 ding. Somebody killed the... Ooh. I will say there's a lot more e-girls in ROO America than C, bro. I'll tell you what. Carl would have a field day here. Oh, never mind. Carl's already taken. My bad, Carl. My bad, Carl. Carl. He didn't get exposed. God, yeah. I am but a simple foot soldier, free-to-play player. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding. No you don't. No you don't. 48. I wonder if I can solo if I just have buffs, no? We're about to find out. Actually, we don't have to find out. I can just look at the stats. What the hell am I doing? Orc warrior. Orc warrior. Orc warrior. Hit 68. I can hit it. Fleet 95. Oh. Oh, god dang. Easy now. I ain't got that much. Flee. Ding 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 ding. Fight Asperzio, brother. Fight Asperzio, brother. Come on. Bass Bass, bro. What is a Bass Bass? You feel like playing ROO America? You feel like playing ROO America? Would you like some ROO America? Alright, let's see. Quick test, quick test, quick test, quick test. Whew. Fuck, it's a PvP zone. Yo. Homie, yo, where the orc warriors at, eh? Mink, 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 mink. 34. What if I just do the Kindle Dagger? What happened then? Oh shit. XP. What was it? What the fuck? What was the command again for XP? Bink, 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 bink. Bink, 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 bink. Ooh. Wasn't bad. That wasn't bad, bro. Not getting XP here. Hold on. Breathing fire. 50.3. Oh shit. That's a lot of stuff only. Only problem is I can't really do shit here because PvP zone. I get ganked, I'm dead. Whew. What happened to my 95% flee? Hello? You know what? What I'll do? Zenorc. Zenorc. Then oh shit. Please don't spawn on me, Argentina. Fucking run. Alright, okay. So orc zombie is how much XP is there? Not that one. 196. 196 partner. How about Zenorc? 960. Okay. Zenorcs we go. Let's go, partner. Yeehaw! Ah, she-balled. I don't have awakening potion. Yeah, you know, that's a miserable experience I don't really want to experience right now. So what I'm gonna do is urge select, buy some awakening pots at a discount price. Hallelujah. Okay, buddy. Animal skin. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll break the stilettos. It's 3 slot, bro. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Bink, bink, sell. Tool dealer, buy. Awakening pots. Easy. I buy 30 D suckers. Buy it. Okay, 30 should be all Gucci, baby. Let's go. 5 and 5, 5. NT bubblegum. Fuck, how much bubblegum? Non-slotted guard, unfortunate. Racon, Invertiblacon. More rough Elenium, of course. We gotta upgrade our gear, right? And gotta have some progress in life. Oridicon. Ordicant. Do. All right. Everybody. Don't nobody spawn me. What the fuck? Okay. Picky. Boom, 30. Boom, 30. Repay that with an ample amount of loot. Elutis. Verticon, Window Verger, da 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 da. Oh, you know what I need? Fucking pet food. What I need. Red herb. Strawberry. Strawberry. Alright, let's go to Xenorx, baby. And a journey we go. Fight my way there. Bing, 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 bing. 171 attack speed. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, hello. Oh. TYG cash. What the hell? TYG cash. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, free concentration potion. Let's go, baby. Let's go. To the next area. Come on, priest. Auto attack. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, where the Xenorx at? 4-8. Oh, I'm doing decent damage to this guy. I'm missing though. Shit. Wait, hold on. How much hit do I need? 128? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Hmm. Yeah, oh, I need to hit like 40 decks, maybe. 40 decks. Dink, dink, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Nice, nice, nice. Get the loot, get the loot, get the loot, get the loot. This place is not too bad. If I do, then I just gotta configure it, right? Collection. Black mushroom. Plant. Okay. What if I do that, bro? Boom! How Gucci are we? Good. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, bing, 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 bing. Bro, life is good. Life is good. I do need more. I do need more decks though. I can't lie. I need like 90 strength, 90 agility, or maybe 80 agility, 90 strength, or 80 strength, 90 agility. I think that's good because I do need. I still do need some scaling. These ones are poison, right? Shadow, never mind. I don't have anything for shadow. I got holy. I don't got holy. Bing, 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 bing. No, sir. Let me pick up that loot. Configuration, right? Item pickup select. No. Buff items. Yeah, yes. Enable. Bro, life is Gucci. 8, 12, 101. Okay. That's not bad. Boosted me by quite a bit. It's still not 100% hit though. I need 128. But I should come with levels. What I do need right now though is 4 more jobs. I can be a good old fashioned rogue. All right, let me okay. Wait, 23. What the fuck? Did I actually not make it in time? That's rough, buddy. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll let it ride for a little bit. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. 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 How do you level your slave? Turn undead. Turn undead at Anubis, bro. Right now, that build is still turn undead. It has like 80 agility, agility luck. And do you have one next beta test for RO3? Hmm. I don't know yet. They haven't given us a date. They let us experience small scale PvP, and they let us experience a bit of the leveling questing process. Um, so I'm hoping that they do another playtest with War of Imperium, maybe, or even the larger scale War of Imperium, right? The mass War of Imperium, which would be fucking amazing. That would be epic. Hopefully the engine can handle it. We shall see. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, that hurts my fingers just by thinking. Yeah. Ah, it wasn't that bad. I was more frustrated by the RNG when I would get like bad luck. I'd turn undead at Anubis, who's already blessed by the way, and have glory up like 5 times and the fucker doesn't die. Yeah, that shit got me mad as hell, bro. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Especially with long dagger. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. Tumawad pa ng times 3. My fucking music. Come on now. Hmm. Holy shit. It's a lot of mobs. But I have a support with me. So GG easy. Alright. 3 more jobs. And we're rogue. Hmm. Me all the loot, baby. Pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. Don't lag me now. Oh my god, bro, the fire effect every time he attack, I can't wait till faster attack speeds. You feel me? Oh, yeah. Am I gonna play Rusi America, Lord? Or is that is it too much? Having both. Having both of them. What? Rusi MVP. Don't forget to save the gift code and redeem as soon as you log in for valuable growth support rewards. Really, what kind of growth supports are we talking about, baby? I'm pissed. DT will not allow me to play another Rusi. True. Hmm. 105 hit. I'm only gonna get up to 30. 30, 40. 30? 40? I need 128 hits. 128. 105. I'm gonna need 160, 182 flee to really flee it. Okay. Pump some agility then. Oh, pick up the loot, pick up the loot, pick up the loot, pick up the loot. I hope they give us some good old ×5. Hmm. Bink, 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 bink. Good thing about this class, I don't really need to use speed potions, which means I'm chilling for a while. What happened to those transfers that you mentioned? Talk to Janaea. Janaea was the one who's supposed to handle the transfers. Yeah, what's up, Kat? Nag-test ka sa Pioneer server. Oh, for ROO? Not recently, no. Is there a Pioneer server right now going on? Let me see. I don't see a patch. Let me open it up. Pioneer server. Oh, there's new files. Maybe it is live. Well, hold on now. +9 main go. What? Oh no! Failed at +9. Damn, so close. I haven't done any testing yet. Damn, we failed at +8, bro. Unfortunate. Oh, Pioneer server is up. What the hell? Well, alright. Well, okay. Oh, look at this season 3. Season 3 bullshit. Holy shit. Yeah. They give us a bunch of stuff only. Airship reset. Oh. Bounty bat. Oh. S3. Aurora staff. Build none. What? Build none? What do you mean? Build. Dea 2 Mighty Staff Curse. It's mostly on 2 hands. I'll have to check that out tomorrow. Good news. The priest looks like they're having a blast. Oh. I'm 7. Bro, that guy is really trying to get his plus 10 main gosh, bro. Get it, buddy. Get it, buddy. Plus 8. Plus 9. Get it, plus 10. Oh, well. 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 That's rough, buddy. Where from? Oh, you see my costume here? Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this shit. Look at that. That's because I have a sump shield. Don't worry about that one. Oh. What the hell? Yo. Being KS by a chicken. Only like 15 people in the server have this costume. I was one of the first ones to get it. Oh. No, it was from it wasn't buyable. It was from an event. The first 99s, and it got given to the streamer who streamed the longest at launch. I'm going to League of Lego Classic. Oh yeah, true. I'm trying to get my account transferred over to Southeast Asia, bro. Okay. Already abusing Soraka mid. Yo, abuse the TF. Remember when TF's teleport was not even his ult? Abuse the shit out of that one. And then 2 more levels, and I got a rogue. I'm already leveled my creator, but you know what? Do old school Scion, bro. Triple Phantom Dancer. Who's gonna kill him? Nobody. Point and click stun, boom, and then ult, bum 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 bum. Yeah, that was my first experience with jungle was jungle Scion. Jungle Scion with triple Phantom Dancers. I've never had more fun. Togepi egg. I don't have pet food right now though. Huh? When I have plenty of free time now though after Sunday's EO. Oh. What's up, Jay? How many BP are you spending in ROO C? In ROO C? I have not bought any BP besides once a month. I think my strength is kind of decent-ish right now. I got 2 more. Wait, what the? Oh, hold on now. Hmm. Hmm? Bruh. Boom, 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 bro. I just this Akatsuki costumes is fucking good. It's like one of the best costumes I've ever seen in an RO game. It's so well made. Look at the clouds. Look at that shit. It's so good. But the Igress one is like fucking goated shit though. If you're like a agility knight, just wear that. Hold on. I dropped the... Desert Wolf ain't your pick. Let me double check actually. What's the XP value on that? Let me double check. Double checka. I don't know. 967 Desert Wolf. 128, 182. 128, 182. It's actually, it gives half the XP of Xenork. Yeah. Yeah. But how much? Wait, actually, how much is Desert Wolf Claw when you sell it? 104. Well, hold on now. Might be onto something here. 132 Xenork's Fang. Ah, never mind. Xenork Fang sells for more. Fuck. Okay. Map seems crowded. This is the prop. Yeah. Bro, it's crazy that Tofu already asking who can max out bounty. I mean, it's good to know who your whales are. Flynn, what's up, brother? How you doing, bro? Damn, they kindled that. What the hey? What the fuck? Oh, I mean, it's pretty easy to upgrade. It's level 1, no? I just need the Fracon for these two. Maybe I should do it then. Yeah. Especially since element advantage, pretty good. Ah, it's just crowded. Yeah. I'll stick to this for now then. Although, you know, Desert Wolf card would be pretty good for small monsters, not gonna lie. But the drop rate is so abysmal. I haven't had a single card drop yet. Besides from OCAs. Orcs Dungeon? Oh, not really. It's just It's just me and that like Pally, I think. Flynn, what you doing, Flynn? Hmm? I do reconnect. I can actually reconnect it. You got all elemental knives. It's just the one from Ainbrock, the one you buy from NPC. I was having a great time with your page. So happy for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on, I need to do like shared chat. I had to redo that again. Wait. Oh, hold on. Embed in stream. Oh, bottom to top. A little boxed. Is it really all they got? Hold on. One sec, boys. What is this? AC Odyssey. Assassin's Creed. No. I think that's good. Oh, wait. Chat. Chat. Hold on. Hey, yo. Oh, that is way too big. That's what she said. No, she didn't say that. Well, hold on now. Appearance. Compact mode. Show your message size. Opinion. Okay. Oh, it's not even that. Oi, 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 mate. Fuck. Not that one. Embed in stream. What are we trying to do here? Size. Size? Why not just 100%, bro? Hello? Yo, Infinity SV? Spirit Veil? We're probably gonna do Spirit Veil. Actually, we did Spirit Veil earlier. The boys, some of the gang already went to sleep though. Bro, why is it so fucking big? Jesus, why is it so fucking huge? Alright, what about that? What about that, eh? Back to chat. Test. Why is that changing right away, bro? Reset. Back to chat. You have a playlist? Loud sounds you play in the background? Yeah, I do. Here. It's from my other channel. It's a playlist in there. I made it so because I got tired of getting copyright striked. It was annoying the shit out of me. Almost there, bros. Almost there. And then we become rogue. Bro, fuck! Why is it not adjusting itself, man? I'm adjusting it already. Hold on. Big. Fuck! Why is it not? It's not implementing right away. Hold on. Oh, she bald ducks, chat. Alright, give me 1 sec here. Let me see if I can. Okay. What about now? What about now, huh? What about now, huh? Fuck! Oh! 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 Oh. Default message background opacity, maybe how about none? Huh? You know if Twitch drops for ROO or AM they are, yeah, unfortunately, is what I was told. I mean, just to make sure, right? Just do it anyway. But this is what I was told. You know what oh my god, this is frustrating. You know what I did? I've been fighting for ROO drops since before the game even started. And I was told it was getting negotiated already. So when I saw those Twitch drops, I thought it was included for us as well. Maybe it is, who knows? But when I saw it, I thought like, oh, finally we have Twitch drops, yes. And then there was none. Alright, hold on, let me log off. Pioneer server. Oh. Would you look at that? Wait, would you look at that? Look at that right there. What song here is the one you're always using when playing in SV? I used the whole playlist. But the one that tends to play the most that people request is Outcry. It's this one right here. This is it's Outcry. It's this one. What is the current population of the server? This one is currently at, let me double check. I even check. How do I check again? I have them for PC, someone on mobile too. I'm so confused. Ragnarok for all occasions. Wait, what do you see? Yes, hopefully it's redeemable in Asia service. The cosmetics, yeah, bro, the fucking motorcycle is really good. Wait, what did I miss? I'm trying to fix the chat. I might have missed some of your chats. Say it again, say it again. Fucker. Boom. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Embed in stream, okay. Alright, back to chat. Alright, let me just do that again. Boom. Boom. Alright, you know what? Remove. Let me redo it again. Why are you doing this to me, chat? Well, what about now? Oh, she bald. Okay. Oh. As we don't have market, like vending shit, can GM fix that? They're fixing it right now. Chat is not in fact ready. Fuck, man, why is he doing that? Oh, okay, okay. Message opacity. What about that? Huh? 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 What about that? What about like 50% though? I saw the visa, baby. Oh. Alright, what about now? Doing all this on a single monitor is crazy work. I need another monitor. I need 3 monitors. Fuck! Hold on. Well, what about new? Okay, hold on. Oh, hola, ¿cómo estás, chat? Bing. It's slightly opaque. You need more neons for custom panels. Did you read all the ROs I have? I know there's another one tomorrow. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a browser one. There's a browser one coming out. IRO, UARO, Joymaker, Ragnarok X. Yeah, no. If I would not touch anything but ROO Classic or some type of RO1. RO Tamagotchi. Eh. Yathur. I'm gonna make it. Can you guys even see that still? I'm gonna do that on top of my head. I'm gonna do that. Is that clear for you guys? Man, fucking, I was just gonna check myself, bro. Hold on. How do I check the population? Oh, mucho better. Come play, you always offline. Brother, I was up till like 3 AM yesterday playing. I was up later than any of you. What do you mean? But I don't have time today. It is ROO America launch. And I don't mean the food. Oh, +7 Jujubee. Would you actor's best, bro? All this new red dot clicking everywhere. It's so disappointing. Yeah. But I gotta say, Rusi kind of redeemed all the mobile slop. It's a lot better. I mean, you know, when you come out of a really toxic relationship, just about every normal relationship feels better. I guess that's what it. Going back to the original RO, playing the wrong RO, I guess. No. Here's the thing. It's like when I'm playing a different RO, people always think, "Oh, did you quit ROO?" Oh, motherfucker, I didn't quit ROO. I can't. What am I supposed to do in ROO, huh? Manually grind? For what? It's capped. To the RO you're talking about? Which one? Oh, this one? Initium? The tomorrow one? Oh, ROO America. This one. Just the big ass game for the dinner. Hey man, you might get a you might get an MVP card. Who knows? This might be the first time I'll ever get an MVP card in ROO in the 6 or so years I've been playing it since Korea. Remembrance event. Oh, bro, if somebody has like an actual account and I can use it as a remembrance account. Ooh. I get the Empyrean exclusive pack. Eternal Empyrean exclusive pack. Exclusive pack. Activity top up points. 723, but ugh. Interesting. How to get to Forgotten Depths? You go... Wait, Forgotten Depth? I think you go from Orc Village to like north. It should say in the map. The cave we went in? Oh, you mean Orc Village? The zombie orcs? Or Crystal Cove? The ice place? Ooh. Oh baby, we're almost there. Where you went level 50 job change. Oh yeah, Orc Cave, the Orc Cave with zombies. You go from Orc Village from there. And I think you go right, or like somewhere in the middle. Like there's a legit cave that you go into. And then from there, you go all the way east. It's like lower right from the portal. You should have the portal to the first cave, no? And then you just go lower right from there to go to the zombies. The big zombies. Bink, 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 bink. Oh, I'm so close, bro. Alright, one more to go. One more to go. Okay. 155 points. Guild manual, job battle manual. Look, I forgot the shortcut to show what XP you get, bro. Can I forgot. How do you do the population check thing again? But the server is pretty healthy though. Like right now the servers are busy. They're busy. They're busy. I think but last time I checked, I think they said something like 1400. Well, more. It was more than 1400. It hasn't gone down since it says busy still. Well. Yogurt actually got 99. Hasn't job changed though. Is it waiting for... Fuck. After this, what do I grind again? 50 toy factory? Toy factory. I need to upgrade my my dagger though. What about missed case? How much do missed case give again? Missed case. 1.1k, but needs 161 flea. Yeah, I have more than that. Doesn't really have any weaknesses, so I just gotta get like a bigger candy piece of cake. Wait, how much? What about zipper bears though? I kind of want zipper bear cards. Ah! Zipper burr. 370. This thing is actually not okay. Zipper bear card. Before that, Sleeper, no? Wait, I have it. Sleeper is I need 217 flee for this fucker. And 135 hits. So I need more agility then. But it does give a lot of XP. And it's weak to fire. What if I just level up my Kindle dagger, eh? Oh. I still don't have my tier cup money. Ah! I am broke. Where's my Joymaker client? Pioneer. Fuck, I have 2 Ragnarok Origin Classics. I don't even know which one is an A, which one is not. Oh, this one, this one. We're almost there, son. So in order to grind Sleeper, I need 217 flee, 135 hits. 135 hit, 217 flee. God damn. I need a lot of agility. It will come in time, with time, but the agility, brother, it's a bit of a mess here, yeah. 135 hits. Not too shabby. Yeah, we'll get there. But the flee though, the flee, 217, brother. 217. Once I can grind there, I go my Jujubee. I'm mostly probably gonna be farming shit there anyway. For Moolah. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna upgrade my Fire Jujubee and farm there some of their weapons. Oh, Eloise. Eloise. Fuck. I didn't even fix my build yet. Do 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 do. Need a bit of agility here, boys. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Good loot, good loot, good loot. Gotta reroll the biochemist again, bro. Fuck. 50%. 50% though. Whoa. had to redo my shit all over again. Oh. What the fuck? When I'm stuck on verify, I have two-factor on. Any ideas? What's your Discord name? I'll just give you the roles manually because I don't know why it's being so problematic. We're having problems with the verification thing for a while. Well, by for a while I mean like a couple days. Sometimes I just have to give it manually. Is Honey Buns 8334. I got you. Could be. Oh, yeah, very good. It should be alright. Fixing my ROO build right now for a guild league later because I'm gonna sleep. I want this shit to be ready by the time I wake up. Asset demo 5. Fuck. Ah, she. Nah. What if we did work? Okay, good, good. Got the 40 on that. Mm. Boom. That kind of food. That. Okay. I'm ready for later. Heart burst. Boom. Okay. Might be on your PvE set. Oh my god. The moment that I felt that rage boiling inside me, I knew I had to walk away. I just fuck man, I just knew I had to walk away. It was not gonna be a good time. Like you can, it's like, you know, when you've been enduring something, you've been like keeping something in for like a long like while, and you finally reach the boiling point because like goofy shit just keeps happening over and over and over. That was me, bro. That was me mad as hell. Fuck. That was just like a... That was like a situation where I was like, I'm aware that my patience has been worn incredibly thin. I should dip before I say some shit that I'm gonna suffer for, even though it is nowhere near my fault that I got brought to this point. It's not fair, but I've been in that situation one too many times to not know better. So I just had to do a be the bigger man move and just dip before, you know. Alright, what card will I get? What card? What card? What card? Alright, let's see. Alright, real quick. Let me just... Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we get. Boo! What am I, a fucking priest? Huh? Huh? Ah, dang it. Gosh, dang it. Gosh, dang it. Ain't that some shit, eh? Brother? Oh, let me change jobs. Hold on. Hey. Steal. Hide. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. This gives me hide, doesn't it? This. Ah. Boom and hide. What the hell? Huh? Oh hell no. Whatever, I just do that then. Rogue. You are now a Rouge. Hell yeah. Hey. Fuck is... Hey. Two RO and Joymaker are Jordan Classic, are Jordan Classic. The only difference is the call. Yeah. Yeah, now you do. Now you do. The one with the colon is the NA one, I believe, yeah. Heal Zenny? No. Horde Mastery. Oh, I need this one. I need this one bad. Vulture's Eye, Tundra, Snatcher, Strife Home. Compulsion Discount. This one gives 10% attack speed. Oh baby. We're in it to win it, bro. Actually. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Time for Pandesal. Grab a bite first. No, no. Later in the evening. Hold on. Oh no. What the hell? Bing 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 bing. Give me all the job level. It's cooked. Hmm. Hmm. We're good. Look at this shit. Intimidate 5, backstab raid. Steel coin. Hmm. Tunnel drive. Hit plus 10%. With both class weapons. Fuck! Well, what about now? Wait, 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 wait. Why are you doing that? Oh, the big damage. Hmm. Huh. What is it? Debauchery. Cake. Have you come because you have heard? Six. I wish I could clear that out. I have 4. Heard what? Oh. You heard about ROO America server launching at 9 a.m. No, 9 a.m. I think 9 a.m. your time. 9 p.m. for me. Where the fuck you at? I am currently in the Philippines. Ooh, big shocker. %. Eh. Back Phillips. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm flipping around. Oh, they got a shit ass card though. Elephant in the field looking for love. Where's my invite to land? Right now. Fly right now. Fly right now. I've been here for a month. 1 to 2 a.m. PST. I may be wrong though. I think it's open 6 a.m. PST. Nah, buy music. I'm over. I think you should just retire here, bro. At least like I'm here and I can actually make sure you don't get fucked over. Mr. Nova. This has been fucking bothering me, bro. Hold on. Like terrible typhoon season? No, I haven't seen a single storm here. There was like a big typhoon that we thought was gonna hit, and then it went straight up to Taiwan. I mean, ABG with an anime sleep, and she gotta be built like Megan the Stallion. I know about like 2. Magic missile. Adams. My site would be in you're in Morristown, New Jersey? Oh hell no, they're putting you in Jersey? In Morristown? Oh hell no. They're trying to get you killed. Just go to Killside. No, Killside. Killside, a whole different beast, bro. Bro, in Killside, you look at the sidewalk, and you feel like the sidewalk is mad at you for mean mugging the sidewalk, bro. And it's made out of concrete. I don't know. Me when I attend the meeting on the day of the Cheer Cup finals. Told them I want to stay at Irving in Texas since it's one of their sites too. Bro, at least in Texas, even in a bad neighborhood, you'll be eating pulled pork barbecue sauce when you get killed. In Jersey, you just smell ass because Jersey smells like ass. No. SO's in Houston, bro. That's a long ass drive. Well, it's not that long. What's this ROO about and what region is it? This next one, this one that's launching, is the Americas one. I'm eating lumpia out of someone's trunk right now. I forgot it's the afternoon for you there. Or evening. I'm literally fucking up my sleep schedule right now. Dynasty meetup when? Bro, the tier cup tournament was supposed where I was shoutcasting was supposed to be the meetup. Bro, you missed. I met damn near everybody there. You missed out. How long do you think ROO will last? Give it a few months. Once all the streamers that got paid to make guilds that didn't make it to the top rankings start falling off. Tenix, now that I've seen your most recent video. Hello, good night. What's up, Lansing? You have a good night, brother. Yeah, just take note though, you're very squishy, but you do a ton of damage. I've had so much chicken adobo in my life. That's base. That's base. Bro, not just in time. Bro, it was crazy. It was crazy. That's all. You should have been there. I was thinking with myself, if I pick Paladin for damage, in 1 or 2 months, I'll be just another tank. Nah, no. No. Here's the thing. The reason, if they're building against you, they're not building against magic, and magic's gonna kill them, which is good. If it becomes a magic meta and they build against magic, then you're gonna destroy people. It's just kind of like a rock paper scissors type of deal. Hiding one, brother. I have hiding one. What? Hey. I have hiding one. Eh? Oh, I'm bugged. Oh well. Like I have enough skill points anyway. For damage, yeah. Either way, you're gonna get killed by a stalker and Cynics. Stalkers ain't gonna do shit for you. Stalkers ain't shit in this game. Cynics though, yeah. Cynics will hurt. But they will also feel pain. And as a paladin, you should beat Cynics. Damn, bro, is he using a stunner? Hey, yo, what the hell? I just was running the Paladin Feather setup after you said it's very specific. Would you tell me what's the catch? Well, the catch is that Paladin builds a very specific way because of the way that it does damage, right? You need high HP, and you also need like ignore P-Def along with that, right? No other class or spec builds the same way that Sacri Pally does. It just doesn't happen. Right. So that's the one thing. So let's say like you might have crit cards to help out with, like, let's say if you want to reroll to like sniper and all that, but again, unlike other classes, you're the only one who's building Squidget. Or if you're doing the P damage build, you're the only one building like some P damage like weapon card. Pre-last time, you're probably building like Archer Skeleton or something like that, right? If you really want to full send it on like the P damage, like whole deal, right? That's the main thing of Paladin. No other class builds that. Needs ignore P-Def, yeah. P-Attack does influence your damage in some way as well because it's part of the equation for Sacri, but it's not the main equation for Sacri. It's like an addition. It's like a plus damage. So it's not your main. It's not really your main like it's not your main concern as much as ignore P-Def is HP. Ignore P-Def, HP, and P damage. You want a crit Sacri? I mean, you could build crit Sacri if you want. Yeah, you can build crit Sacri. The only thing that you are afraid of crit Sacri is if GT Sinex becomes, or other crit classes become meta and people build anti-crit, and if they build anti-crit against you, that's gonna nerf your damage by quite a lot. Whereas like if you were to build straight P damage, it's harder for people to really prevent. They can't prevent raw damage. You know what I mean? They can prevent crits, but they can't prevent raw damage. So if you have high P damage and you crit sometimes, right? You're not really counting on the crits, but when they do crit, it's nice. So HP and P damage for feathers, yeah. So you would have to experiment quite a bit, right? You might even forego, let's say, like you might even forego a bit of like your other yellow defensives for like purple or something like that for additional HP. You know what I mean? So, but it really. The way that feathers work in this game is that it's very dynamic. Like before, I would ignore soul feathers. Like, it's whatever, soul feathers. I go with justice, and then I'll stack HP on a pally or something. And then down the line, I'm like, wait, hold on. The HP is nice, but it's actually not as much value in the later parts of the game as like equipping justice and soul, and like mercy, maybe, right? So that's like one thing that you need to pay attention to when you build your feathers. There's no such thing as like, oh, you build this feather set and you're good. No, it don't work like that. ROO don't work like that. ROO is a very adapt or die game. How it knows just the soul mercy. That's just like one sample, right? If you're gonna go the triple purple, one yellow, one one yellow, or maybe you could even put maybe a light or a dark in there, right? Or you can even forego the black feathers and just go full light dark. You know what I mean? And then full send all of the yellow feathers into your offensive, so you could have high ignore P-Def, right? So there's a lot of combinations that you could do, and some of them are effective at certain parts of the game, some of them are not. Some of them are effective depending on what the meta is for your server or your cross server, right? Like if, let's say for example, a good example that I would present is like, okay, let's say I'm facing this guild. So let's say I'm like right now, right? I'm the guild leader of Dynasty. If I'm looking at the next opponent's VODs, I'm like, oh, okay, okay, it looks like they run a lot of Dorams. Their guild is like, in Guild League out of 40, they have like 25 Dorams or something crazy, right? I'm like, okay, so I'm seeing it from the VOD here. I'm seeing a lot of pink shit, like pink circles on the ground, which means that they're physical Dorams. Right? Or if I see like a lot of green circles on the ground and I see like a lot of like lash going onto them from like biochemists, I'm like, okay, that's a magic Doram. Right? And then I'm like, okay. In a case like this, I gotta run Justice and Soul. And, you know, along with changing up my cards to be like anti-brute, small. So it's a lot of things that you have to consider. That's why when people say like, oh, can I see your feathers? I'm like, yeah, I'll show you my feathers, but don't look at it and think that you build this and you're good. That's not how it works in ROO. Where could I start to think about the options? Because I get you, but I don't know all the options. What should I think? If you're going Pally, I mean, Justice, Soul, Mercy isn't a bad start. Relegating your Light and Dark to your defensive tree is not a bad idea either. And then full sending, or you could even skip out on whatchamacallit, on light even, and you could just go something else with like Vit or something. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 sec. Looking for something. Okay. Really? You have a lot of presets. How do you manage the levels? Okay, so here's the thing. You don't necessarily make presets, because that would mean that you're switching around too many of your resources, and that's gonna gimp you. Get ready. Switching feathers is a bitch. I'm gonna make that very, very clear right now. Because switching feathers is an absolute bitch to deal with. That's all I can tell you. Because you have to, when you shift feathers, you have to reset them. You have to, you have to reset them. You have to inherit them again. If you, let's say, like, if you want to pull back on the defensives and add more offensives, you have to reset all of them. and then you have to do some upgrading on your defensive ones. Let's say you bring, let's say you bring your defensive one to like level 6 feathers, and then you want to have those resources be put towards your offensive feathers. Then you inherit your defensive feathers to your offensive ones with the 6 that you just spent. That means that, you know, that those feathers are outside of your defensive pool now. They're into your offensive ones now. And then you use the rest of your raw offensive feathers to upgrade your offensive feathers. It's every time I reset feathers, it's I do like a heavy sigh of, I don't really want to do this shit, but but I have to. I think it will be the best for early. I mean, that's basically, yeah, if you want to do the triple feather. Here. Do I still have the previous presets? I think with HP preset in the beginning, it was just fine. Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's not always the best. Like I know you scale with HP, but you can't forget about your mitigation as a pally. Like you can't be paper pally, you know what I mean? Uh. All in one. There are some strong balance shining in PvP because probably have more life. Is there a preset I can stick with? Yeah, you could run this, I believe. You could run. Because you could go. Run. You could run Justice. You could run 4 yellow on offense and Justice as your purple. And you could also run 4 yellow and 1 Virtue for your purple if you want. And that would be sort of like an okay-ish balance between, you know, HP and like tankiness. But that build foregoes light and dark feathers like overall. Getting ready for light and darks. Well, if you, as it get later into the meta, it might be a good idea to maybe have darks. But because of like how nerf PvP stats are, then you know that's kind of like the caveat for that, right? But the thing about having light and dark is, and still buying out the light and dark, is that they scale independently on their own besides your yellows and your purples. So it's easier for you to get higher tier even overall if you level those up. Right? That's what I'm trying to tell you, is that like there is no best one. I wish I could say like, hey, build these feathers and boom, you are set for life. It doesn't work like that. It really doesn't. And if I were to tell you that just to satisfy you, that would be me misleading you, and I can't do that. Again, yeah, I'm gonna be in Angeling 2. I'm not gonna make a guild though. I'm just gonna be a soldier. I'm just there to GVG. JVG, and that's it. Is this thing bugged? I'll do Kindle Dagger plus 10 maybe. We going casual? Well, I'm practically gonna be free to play, but I'm gonna be there to GVG. I'm still gonna be competitive, right? I'm still gonna try hard, but you know, I'm not gonna lead a guild. Mercenary. So upgrading aside from the group level is also good. Upgrading aside from the group level? What do you mean? Like upgrading the light and darks, like beside even if you're not using them? Yeah. That can do random status effects. Oh, Magnus Priest, bro. At the very start of the game, Magnus Priest were like the most OP. Like there was no point playing anything else. And then they got nerfed all hell. Because they were just that broken. The feather alone? Yeah. I mean, you should always aim for like the highest tier that you can get overall, but you know, don't hold back your other feathers that can be upgraded. Should be leveled together for the group. Well, I mean, what can you do if your yellow feathers are lower than your purples? Like, there's no reason to hold back your purple if you can upgrade it ahead of your yellows. There's no reason to hold back your big yellows if you can upgrade it ahead of your small yellows, or vice versa. You know what I mean? Like the combo tier, the even tier is nice, but that you shouldn't hold back your feathers from actually being upgraded beyond that. You know what I mean? Like there's absolutely no reason to forego upgrading something just because it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna even out right away. Need Magnus back. Well, technically, we do run. Some of our priests do run Magnus. They do run Magnus. As like CC for CC. Oh. Yeah. No, I get it though. Like you want to get your build right. It's completely normal. And I wish that I could be like, hey, build this and you'll be good. You'll be set. Unfortunately, I can't say that because that wouldn't be true. Like if I were to tell you that and the meta shifts in a way that nobody sees coming, and then I'm like, oh, time to reset your feathers. In order to get the auto steal, I need level up a weapon, which is not bad actually. I need to plus 10 a Kindle dagger anyway. Kindle dagger. Only problem is, because if I want to grind, sleepers, they kind of need. Yeah, it was good to ask. I always learn. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's like it's kind of good in a way that it's like that because it's good for me as a content creator because, you know, I can tell people like, hey, you need to keep coming back to me if you want to keep learning on like what the best feather setup is, yada yada, all that, because it's good for me for longevity, and I can say that without it being a lie because it's actually true about the game. Like ROO is built in that regard, which is kind of nice. From a player perspective too, but I get how it can be confusing. Like even the devs in RO3 that worked on ROO were aware of this. They were like, yeah, like we kind of made the whole system pretty in-depth that it might be confusing to some players. I'm like, well, I kind of personally I kind of prefer it. It makes builds non-linear. Mm. Dum, 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 dum. Also doesn't make the game stale. True, true. You gave me you got a Rusi PhD. I've been playing this game way too damn long, bro. Actually, Rusi was pretty refreshing. It shattered like whatever meta people really knew about ROO prior. So it was actually pretty refreshing for us as well. Because when we came into ROO, to ROO C, everything we knew about ROO before, you know, majority of it was shaken. So we really had to do our own testing, experimenting everything from scratch. Which is pretty fun. I personally enjoy it. Hit 115, flee 187. Jesus. How much do I need again for... Hmm. Hmm. 135, 217. I think I'll pry with a flea first. Or maybe I'll do hits. It was 135, right? Well, to level this regularly, I wouldn't really need to. Yeah. Dark Soul, good morning. Just for you to know, I already checked your videos before for Origin Global. Maybe you can't remember it. Good content always. Hell yeah, brother. Tulog na. I'm gonna be sleeping in 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. Because I'm gonna wake up closer to Guild League and Ragnarok America launch. Backing down from Astro Mats and Gold Shop though, which sucks. Yeah, well, at least they put it in the trade shop, so that's a good plus. I haven't quite besides that response, I haven't gotten like a full response from them yet, but we'll see, we'll see. I'll check. I'll follow up by like Monday if they haven't done anything yet. Hmm. It's gonna be 10 a.m. for me here at Brazil. Yeah, yeah. It's 9 p.m. It's gonna be 9 p.m. for me. So I'm just trying to make it so my sleep schedule's close. Well, I make it so I wake up like a few hours before, because we're gonna have Guild League still as like America launches. So I'm just gonna be doing the Guild League and then making my account right after, or making my character right after. You can buy it in the gold shop, less you need to evenly level the course, so it's not really a biggie. Yeah, it's true. Like, there's gonna be a slight advantage there for people that do buy it, right? But I feel like I can't speak on it yet because I haven't done the math for the new course. But I think I'll do it tomorrow. Well, tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow while I'm still streaming. I'm probably gonna be doing a long stream because it's I usually do it when there's like a drops event, because you know that's when I ramp up the fucking ads on Twitch. Because I know there's people that are just lurking for the drops, so I don't feel as bad. And for people that actually want to interact with the stream, I just, you know, tell them, hey, just put the volume at like 1%, and then watch on YouTube, because YouTube has no ads. My YouTube is ad free. It just matters somehow. The angeling one is yeah, it does. Your local server is gonna be the main thing where you do stuff with people like TON. You can't cross server TON. Right, you can invite your friend from another server and then do it, right? But some of the GLs, some of the like EOs will be cross server. Not some of them, all of them. Why 1% it doesn't count as a view when it's 0% or muted? Yeah. 1% it counts as a view. What time is Rusi America launch? It launches in about 13 hours and 24 minutes from now. You know the story of priority? I think Angeling 2. Angeling 2. I thought I just opening the stream and muting is enough for a view. Yeah, that one, yeah, it's just 1%, I think. I'm not sure. Actually, Fear might know this actually. Does muting the Twitch tab work? Oh, level again. Da-da-da-da-da. Feel like I need more hit. I think so. I hit 119. I need 135. Because when I get to 135 hit, I can at least go there early. Muting the tab works, just don't mute the actual stream. Ah, okay. When is the client available for on the App Store? I'm not sure about the App Store. You might have to check the website. It should be available now though. It's the day of launch, technically. Gonna be in the same server as Hammy? I actually don't know. I'm gonna be so happy if I'm able to create my Valorant Age only 2. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it doesn't close like early, eh? Because otherwise I'm screwed. Let me turn off the air conditioning because it's kind of cold. Shotra, hey with the follow, brother. Galados upon his saw doesn't sound very fucking nice right now. Would be nice. Mm. Oh. Hmm. 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 Zega morning. We'd still shot call in an air, or just be doing micro. Just doing micro. Would be funny to see you not shot call, bro. That's why I didn't want to make a guild. I'm like, bro, I'm a soldier. That's it. I'm just a soldier. I'm just here to fight the good fight. Is how it is. Hmm. Micro and criticize the shot caller mid fight, bro. Do the feels. 8 a.m. for me as soon as I get to work. Yeah.